Hello, 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 hello! How is everyone doing today? Just booting up Star Citizen. I had debated on whether or not to play a different game today, but decided I'd do some Star Citizen. I did also want to mention that the IAE is fast approaching. On the 18th, there will be a free flight event through to for the next 13 days after, where anybody who wants to can join and play Star Citizen for free. So, in that time, there will also be a bunch of ships that'll be available for everyone to fly. I believe it's like every ship that is available to fly becomes free to fly, basically. So, during that time, I intend to be streaming for quite a bit. Yeah, I'll just quickly turn off chat. Oh goody, I'm at Olisar. The background noise isn't too deafening, right, guys? I just want to double check that since it's somewhat hard for me to tell what the sounds are at for you guys. It's a little out on my end, so I'm just gonna tweak a few things. Be right back. I need to down to 60, and let's see. That's better. That's better on my end. Hopefully it doesn't deafen you guys. I only really have the integrated mixers to work with, so trying to figure out audio settings. Let's tweak it down a little bit. I don't know what comes in as quiet for you guys, so here we are. Alright, let's... I believe I'm probably gonna end up needing to claim a ship, so that'll be fun. Destroy. The color's black at Korea. Yeah, I'll quickly file a claim. I think we'll start today by going to Korea.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
As well as... Alright, here's a little bit quieter. I'm gonna quickly check a few things, mostly going into some of the shops here, because I don't actually know what all these shops sell. So, what's this place? This has apparently mining equipment. That's handy. I don't know what all the mining equipment does, but yeah, this is cool. Okay. Small R4. Oh, cool. I don't know why I'd want that, but sure, I'll purchase a bit of an artifact, I guess. I think that's kind of cool. I don't actually know much about the artifact stuff. Okay, so this place carries kind of it all. Alright, that's size 1. Alright. Yeah, this... Okay, this has quite a lot of stuff here, apparently. Okay. I'll just come out over here. Those are cool to see, the regular crates about the place. Okay, that's a landing pad. That's Kasaba. Kasaba is the clothing store. So, it's all nice and white and everything like that, which is kind of cool. Ooh. That looks really freaking cool. I like that. I like that. I like that kind of look of those. I think that looks really cool. I'm mostly just kind of wasting a little bit of time till I can get, yeah, get the rest of my stuff up and running. So, sorry for the kind of lazy morning part of the stream. The slow, just not wasted, but could be considered wasted depending on the person. Ah, the purchasables of guns. They do have the missile
Hi.
launcher and
Thanks for
railgun
coming in.
stuff. And some grenade launcher stuff. Mostly I'm just trying to get a good... So these people sell pretty much every round of ammunition. Got it. Including the Coda pistol, which I don't even think they sell that, but hey, it's nice to know they sell the Coda pistol here. Honestly, at the moment I'm wandering because it'll still be a little bit till the thing goes, but I think the ship should be about ready now. I do like the kind of look of the, what is it? Not the suit. Horizon suits that they have right here. Like that they've got those three, then this grouping, which I'm assuming, what is this? Orc. Yeah, that's the Orc, or Orc Field Recon. Alright, and which one's this one? The FBL. That one looks really sleek. I kind of like it. This one is the 80P Mark IV. This one's the Orc Mark V. Alright. Kind of just wanted to look and see what those were.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Alright, I think I now should be plenty capable of retrieving my cutlass and doing a little bit of searching in, yeah, searching. I honestly don't know what to do for most of today's stream, but Baby 7. B9 landing pad. I should be able to exit in any of these and find my way to the landing pad I need to go to, I believe. 70 meters that way, so yeah, I should definitely be able to just kind of travel outdoors till I get to the right location. It's a bit easier to find where I need to go like this. Is this the right? Yes, it is. And here's the ship. The big, beefy Drake Cutlass Black. Honestly, one of my favorite ships just because it's so... It's big, but it's not ridiculously sized for a one-person flight. Like, it makes sense that I alone fly this ship. Rather than, like... Yeah. Alright. I also like that you don't need to rely on somebody else releasing you from a docking bay. Means taking off and landing's a little bit easier. Security post Korea.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I do want to go to Security Post Korea today. The main reason for going to Security Post Korea is just to pick up a couple more, hopefully, special weapons. I've not used many weapons before, so... Yeah, I've not used a ton of weapons before, so I figured it'd be nice to pick up a couple of new guns at Korea and then start on whatever else I want to do for today. I think I might do a bit of mining, but that will require me to um, do a little bit of work with some other equipment. And it'll be a whole large amount of pain in the rear end to try to figure out where best to do it. I do know that there is a location, but honestly, mining Quantanium seems both fun and boring at the same time, so I've decided against doing that. But yeah, we're just gonna head over to Korea. Oh, that's something I wanted to do. I'm thinking about getting myself a couple of, what's it called? Yeah, of picking myself up a couple of, I believe the name of it was dual stick. Yeah, basically providing myself a, different control schemes for the game. Either dual stick or other sort of, that same sort of vein of stuff. I'm, gonna try to keep flying in the more, I'm gonna consider it quick turning speeds, because as far as I'm aware, the game's going to start forcing people to be, if they want shields, to be flying more this speed anyway, so why not give it a try now? Wow, these are some really big. Honestly, I may start, bringing my Torres here, apparently. I didn't even realize there was a freaking thing I could do.
Engines offline.
I'll just quickly, good, I am in fact landed.
Engines offline.
What? Oh, god damn it. Keep forgetting to clear out some of my old, yeah. Really need to stop the, yeah, some of the old footage from old streams. I'm honestly very surprised at how quickly, it fills up. I'm going to be honest. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. I should fix the problem. Basically, I ended up having, yeah, basically too much data going in that it was unable to finish recording part of it. Unfortunately, I guess that does mean that I now no longer have my wonderful little stream timer from Streamlabs, which is upsetting, but I really don't want to be in that door when those things close. I don't know if I showed that on stream. One of the last few times I was at this location, I went to go open and close one of the doors, and it closed on me. Literally trapping me where I was at in the door. Alright. I'll take a med pen and a oxy pen, and I've got plenty of the other stuff. I do like how this place literally is essentially deserted. So everybody just comes here basically raiding the minimal supplies that'll just randomly appear here. Like, I'm curious how these supplies end up getting here. Given the look, I believe somebody has been here recently. Unfortunate, but not terrible. I'll still be raiding ammunition, but no guns in one of those cases is definitely an oddity enough to make me assume that this place has been recently raided. Which isn't necessarily a problem, as I don't particularly care. I'm more or less here for everything. Hey, an LH. Good. No, put that away. I don't want to be carrying around a gun with me. It's nice to see that, what is this? The, Demco LMG? It's nice to see one of those. I've never actually had one of them. But it's definitely surprising to see the lack of guns. But, oh well. A lack of arms or armament does not matter for me to raid this place. I'd raid it no matter what I did. Alright. Let's come over here. There's another one. Is there one over here? No. There we go. Loot. I'm surprised I'm not getting many rifles right now. I'm getting a shit ton of nice pistols, though. A lot of pistols that I've not really had before, so I'm pretty pleased by this. Though the sounds of what sounds like I'm assuming to be gunfire is upsetting, to say the least. Alright. There we go. Want to make sure I get everything, and if worse comes to worse, I now have a sidearm. No, I've not had much luck in raiding Security Post Korea recently. Seriously, what's with the lack of, any proper armaments? Oh well, time to raid the second level, I guess. Yeah. Oh well. I'm a bit surprised at the lack of, I wouldn't say resistance, but the lack of weaponry here. It is unfortunate. Usually I find this place, like, up shit. Oh shit. God damn it. Oh, this is the second time I've crashed, which sucks. I crashed once yesterday when trying to record this, and then again today. Definitely does suck, but I can't do anything about the volatility of the game yet so far. But, oh well. Alright, I'm getting back into position today. Okay. Whoop. Alright, everything's back to showing in this view, so I can turn back over to here. There we are. And now we have it. I'll spawn back in at Port Olisar, and I should have all of the stuff that I shoved in my backpack, but I really did want to give a rifle. Oh well. I think what I'll do is I think I'm going to start. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna be fun. That's my biggest difficulty right now. I wanna try something that'd be fun. Whoa, shit. There we go. Hopefully that didn't break anything. Yeah, I'll leave in-game champ open for a little bit. I kind of want to see what other people are talking about in game. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, like reasonably slow SCM is like standard control mode or something like that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And it'll be again that. So what I'll do is I will.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I wonder what shifty they are talking about. I'm gonna call in the Torres.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Also handles like a character. I think they're talking about yeah. I believe the people are currently talking about the Drake Corsair. And I'm going to wait until that actually is fully showcased to people, because the Corsair, which is one of the new ships that has become part of the kind of beautiful world of this recently. Oh good, delivery. Alright. Here we go. I'll pay to have you bring it to Grimpax. And not really. Alright, let's research probe deployments. Basic mercenary. I got the basic ones. Bounty hunting are... Oh right, I haven't actually verified myself to be one of their people. These... Yeah. Oh well.
Welcome.
I may neutralize a couple more criminals soon.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Pay expedite
Thank
fee.
you. Welcome to the ASOP. Please visit our
I'm
page.
going to go with the Torres to, what's it called? Yeah. Can I talk with the administration person? Is he a chattable AI?
What can I do for you?
Oh, I can. Ooh. How's it going?
Yeah, fine.
Nice. I like how they allow you to just ask, how's it going? I'll ask again, just because I like it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not like this is a really exciting job or anything. They ain't making spectrum shows about what I do.
How's it going?
I can't talk right now.
Aww. Goodbye, good sir.
That's all.
Thank you. I like that you can talk to those people. I absolutely love the fact that, like, I can just chat with those in the game. That is beautifully good fun in my opinion. Alright, got a minute left.
Goodbye.
Got a minute left. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to grab that, right? And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab my Torres, gonna grab my quad, my hover quad, and either do a couple of bounties or whatever.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Or not
retrieval
bounties,
system.
other stuff. I do find it kind of cool that because of the way that the Dragonfly is technically space capable, they listed it as something you can do up here. So I guess technically they do the same thing with the hover quad. I just don't believe that, you know, they can return to the planet afterward. So I do suppose... Huh. I don't know. That's an interesting one that I'm thinking about it.
Please visit us again.
I'm an idiot. I don't want to do
the
that.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's retrieve the
Vehicle
Torres.
selected.
Oh,
Stand by.
put a notification. Was
Your
that anything?
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
No. I heard what sounded like a notification, but nothing important. Okay. And now out we go. I did keep all my stuff, right? Yes. So I still have my my other stuff. So I'm gonna go. I think what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to fill the Torres with as much shit as I can. I want to try my hardest not to crash, and I want to just gather up stuff to load the Torres. That's my goal. I want to get a Torres full of resources, and I probably won't fill up the Torres completely by itself, right? But I want to fill the Torres after just kind of hauling around Crusader, doing whatever I can to get random stuff from Crusader. I think it's going to be really good fun. I also like the fact that I got that turret system right there, so I truly am one of the only people here with a beastly ship. Still in. Korea, go. I want to arrive at Korea. Where is Korea? Korea is below me. Korea was not below me. I just simply couldn't see it.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And we go. I like that it kind of starts you off at your, I believe it's called the SCM speed. I don't necessarily understand what the SCM speed does, but I do like it. And there we go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run around Ceylon, going and basically, you know what, I might just try to do a bunch of cargo missions. Filling up the cargo hold a few times. Yeah, I like this idea. So what we'll do is I'll make a quick run to Security Post Korea. I'm then gonna look for commodity cargo. And then once I get to the commodity cargo stuff, it'll be nice, I think. I also love that I've just got 4 size 4 guns. Not particularly sizable guns, but I mean, come on. Oh, I also have 24 of those. Oh right, they're also gimbaled. I forgot. Gonna pull in. I like the fact that this should be able to be perfectly well suited to landing here. So it will be a little tight.
Landing gear deployed.
I do like going at this like slower cruise speed. I think it'll be quite a nice change of pace. I do think that the changes that they're gonna make to that they've reportedly decided on making for ships and such, I think it's gonna be a good idea. I understand why a lot of people are upset by the changes that they plan to make. You know, who would want to have their ships, you know, start at a point of being, like, exceedingly slow. But I like the fact that, like, different ships now have really good reasons for kind of existing. Gotta make sure that I, don't travel too fast when coming in here. This place doesn't exactly allow for much. I'm gonna try to face that way, and then F4. Oh, please no. Damn it.
Landing gear raised.
This is such a bad idea. But I will continue doing it. Mostly because I found out I could, and I want to do this. I believe it's almost like meant for ships this size, so why not, right? I do have my landing gear down, don't I? I do not.
Landing gear deployed.
Good. And why? I have left the engines running, but that's not a problem for me. People are always so scared to come here. Because they believe everybody's going to be here to do combat. But what's great about that is because everyone's so afraid of this place, nobody's ever here because everybody's afraid. So everybody's afraid that there'll be some toxic player, but because everybody's afraid of a toxic player, probably even the toxic players are afraid of other toxic players. So there's literally a self-feeding loop of people who just never want to go to a place with such good weapons and stuff hiding about. Which I think is a funny self-feeding loop. That because people don't want to die in game, even though, like, there's no consequence for death in this game. Is it annoying to die in game? Yes. Is there any consequence to it? No. And that's the best part. No consequence to death in this game. I could die, but it means nothing. I wear heavy armor because I like it. I like the idea of that amount of protection, but not because I'm scared because I need it. So basically, yeah, I like this game. It's real fun. I don't know, I don't understand people's always concerned about this location as if, like, there's a boogeyman here. Like, there's a just unspeakable horror is always what garners this place. But I've never found that to be the case. And thus I am never afraid of this place. Others cower, I do not, because I have never encountered why they cower. Which is probably one of the weirdest things to think about. Other people are afraid of this place, probably for good reason, but I've never encountered anyone, so I've never had the reason to cower. Oh, I also seem to almost never find the good loot. I'll still run across it, you know. But I want to make sure I grab loot from this location every time I'm around here. At this point, most of what I'm trying to do in-game is going to be just enjoying the experience. So, if I falter on talking for a while, it's just because I've given up most of the worry I've had for streaming it. I did lose. I will take a tiger claw, not that I've ever needed one. As I've almost always lived my time in this game as a, yeah. I've never been a criminal in this game. Not intentionally. I've done, like, 1 or 2 criminal acts, but, Galleon rifle. Lithium. I'll ignore the shotgun. I'll also ignore the custodian SMG. It's one of those things where just, it's never seemed worth it to me. I don't understand why anybody ever likes the shotguns. I personally hate shotguns in most games, so yeah. I don't like shotguns in the game. That's like the only weapon that I don't like is shotguns, because whilst they're cool, they're so useless. I have one of these. Really don't care for shotguns. Oh, if only there was a railgun here, that would have been freaking sweet. I don't understand why the guy always pulls out the gun like it's freaking necessary. Like, dude, you don't need that with you. Anything over here? No. Yeah, I don't understand everybody's worry about coming to this place. Yeah, that's one of those things that I had to deal with earlier. Is when I ended up having a problem and getting myself stuck somewhere in this game. Because I don't know if I've told this story. I had gone here before and gotten myself stuck. I literally got it so that the door shut on me and I couldn't leave. But people were so afraid that I intended to kill them. And I couldn't understand it. People were so afraid that I was gonna just kill them when they got here that nobody actually helped out. I literally had to deal with people not wanting to help me because I was here. Which is one of those things which I think is just kind of silly. I have no reason to be an a-hole to you. Why would you think I'd be an a-hole to you? I don't know, it's one of those things that just I always found hysterical about this one location. It's just the lack of people who come here. Oh yeah. There it is. In the hands it goes. Sawtooth combat knife. Coda pistol ammunition. Good. There's no Coda pistol here, unfortunately, but you know what? That doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna come here, raid this place's guns. I know that there's a few other locations. Mostly right now, my goal is retrieve things. I don't care what it is. I want everything. I want every little thing. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. I see you. Yeah, I like this. This is fun to go around. Okay, I think that's about it for this location. So I'm gonna go and return downstairs. I don't know if anything's going to have spawned here, but I'll do a quick pass. Just kind of running about the place a little bit. I doubt anything should have spawned, but in case it did. See? I don't know if I missed that or I literally had spawned now, but... Ooh. What is this? Galleon Rifle, Lithium SMG. That's a player here, isn't it? Hopefully they're not an asshole player. I want the sniper rifle. That is a cool gun. P8S, not really. Wowie Blast, yes. I like the Wowie Blast pistols. I think they're cool. I've now got a stockpile of grenades as well, which is nice. I'll have to worry about somebody being an asshole and firing upon me, but if I lose my ship, I can just escape the game. I get it, combat logging's an asshole thing to do, but if you're going to fight somebody who's not going to try to fight back just because you want to be an asshole, I don't honestly care if combat logging's like an asshole thing to do. My ship's still intact, so that's a good sign at least. Any of these? I think I got plenty of the PLR 6s. They're not great. I'm only really grabbing the guns that I think are going to be cool, hence why I also grab a Galleon. I like the rifles and the SMGs. So they're what I'll take. Glad the person outside is being so kind as to not try to murder me right now, though they're also probably being now shot at. Because, you know, there may not be much here, but they do still have the security on. Not enough to send somebody to evict an intruder, but, you know, not evict, evict. Words are fun to try to figure out. Alright, let's go back to the main room. I have not actually done that before, so I'll quickly scan the main room. If there's nothing new here, I'll go and return now. Oh, there is this. It's not gonna have much, but hey. The more I grab, the more I don't leave behind. I don't know if I ever want the ox pens, but I'll take them. Alright. I like how easy it is for this place to just become just a hub for ransacking people. Oh, another gun case. Depending on what's in here, I may just come back here after emptying my inventory. Holiday butcher helmet? Excuse me? Let's just make this thing actually update its inventory real quick. I want the Holiday Butcher. I need 8 less. What can I drop? Oh, I know what I can do. Just shove some things along the waist. I always forget that I can just kind of do this to get rid of stuff in the inventory if it partially bugs out for some reason. I almost never do it because it's kind of pointless in my opinion to have to do this, but oh well. Can I now carry that helmet with me? No. So I just need to take you, and that should work. Good. Do I... Ammunition? No. I know water can go in the pants, but is decidingly against doing so, apparently, but that's not. Right, now I can carry it? Yeah! That's an awesome helmet. These other helmets are also cool, so I will probably come back here to go retrieve those in a second, but... I should probably not have left my, my hangar door or my ship's door open. Though I've not ever had any problems with thieves or even assholes, so... I always am warned about thieves and assholes, but I've never actually had to deal with thieves and assholes, so... I personally have never had an issue with them. I do find it odd that when going up, it like compresses you. Alright, let's... I can carry a lot of stuff. Which is also part of the reason why I decided against doing that. That's a really cool helmet. I unfortunately don't think I'll keep... Like, I don't think all holiday helmets are kept. But I do like that I now have one. And now I just need to empty the inventory of literally everything and put it in the ship. For safe storage unless I crash, and then I lose everything. It's a fun thing, isn't it? The fact that if you crash, you lose absolutely everything. I'd have to say it's one of the best parts of the game. Of course, that's easy to tell I'm joking, but seriously. Maybe easiest to just chuck everything here. Alrighty, 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 alright. Alright, 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 alright. Hey, we're already up to 2 SCU. Or 2% of total storage capacity. I don't know how long it's taken though, so sorry if this is the worst stream you've ever seen. I'm just gonna do what I want to do. I held myself to more of a standard earlier, but at the moment there's not much new I can do, and I don't particularly care to try to wow everybody with quality content if all that quality is just going to falsifying attitude, which is something that I've probably done a few times. Anger's usually not, but some of the other stuff might be, you know. Sounding overly joyous about doing something so fun. Oh, it can sometimes sound forced, so I'm not going to. I'm going to talk as I usually do. Oh, maybe my forced, joyous voice has become my regular. I don't know. It's sometimes hard to differentiate. Anyway, back down we go. I do love how I've now got a pistol. An LH-83 pistol. I do like how it does still have a opening for the slide for rounds of ammunition to come out of, I believe, a laser gun. I do think that's kind of hysterical that I just noticed that. The gun has a section for rounds of ammunition for which it doesn't use any. But that I just now noticed that is kind of funny to me. Now to just find back where I was again. This is so hard to navigate. This is so hard to navigate sometimes. Oh, there's the chest with the 2 helmets. I do love me some big helmets. Helmets are always one of my favorite things to just retrieve because I can. Mostly because helmets are one of those things that, like, no matter which helmet it is, you could craft an outfit for it. I like that fact. I like how customizable the armor sets can become if you're creative enough. Looks like there's not much more here. I'll just quickly run through the rest of the building, making sure of that. Oh, look. It's swapped again. Oxy pens. Or did it swap? It's hard to tell. The inside of buildings, because of the fact that stuff needs to regenerate, can sometimes be very difficult to loot. Ah. Up. Whoa. That's not what I want. Well, that doesn't look like that's gonna work, so... Loot. You'll just have the lithium and the other SMG, so I'll just quickly grab both of them. And the other one... I don't really care for looting SMGs because they're easy enough to come by. I usually find the lithium with enemies, so I'll drop that one and I'll grab the sniper rifle. Let's see what else we have around here. Snipers are less common, hence why I'm taking it, but they're still fairly common. We'll just quickly run up the stairs. Make sure to keep a loot on everything. Everything will be made sure to have been looted. So I'll just do one final pass, then I'll leave. And we'll go somewhere else with a little bit of an easier navigation. And go loot that. Alright. Yep. Just make sure everything's looted. Nothing's here. Good. Good. Level's clear. Going on to the second level, or the last level, the third level. We'll just quickly quickly run through the rest of this. Huh? Oh. Just a dumb thing, not enough to worry about. Loot. You are completely empty. I've looted you of literally everything you had. There's not the one that was there. Anything else up here on this level? No. Alright. Just a little bit more left, then we can leave. Yep, there we are. Now we can go leave. As there's absolutely nothing left of this place. Nothing here worth my time to go scouring. Forget the weird ways that you gotta travel. I should probably stop running so fast. Alright. Now time to go to one last location. And then go and do... Well, I think before I go to another location, I'm gonna quickly, check a couple things, so I will be right back, chat. Brush that page, and we'll hop right back. Good. And... Huh. Alright, we're back. I kind of forgot about the gun holster places. I've almost never made good use of them, though I do think I might start doing soon. Maybe in 1.18, because I'll definitely be working towards it. Alright. It's time for us to leave this place. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, no, no. I kept pressing C. I was wondering why I kept boosting forward. Alright. So, I'm gonna quickly set up one quick thing. I want to go to Tram and Myers. Where the fudge are they? Tram and Myers. Ah. Tram and Myers Mining. Set the route. The reason I'm going to Tram and Myers is because they will sell the really nice and expensive stuff. Or at least the stuff that gives me the most bang for my buck is here. So if I go over to Sam and Myers, I'll be able to earn quite a decent buck for doing cargo trading, while also earning myself a decent buck just picking stuff up. So I'm gonna do a bit of cargo trading. The other thing I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to pick up all of the little individual things you can sell. I don't know if they're really worth it, but I figure I'll just pick everything up. So that does mean that this will take a little bit longer than it usually would. Alright, here we go. About 20 kilometers out with a good old max speed. Wow, I can reach the freaking max speed of the vehicle in atmosphere. do love this vessel. Whoa. Let's try this. No, it's Z. I forget that it's Z. Okay, I am actually properly landed. I'm just landed at some weird angle. Okay. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't having any sort of issues with that. Put away the frickin' pistol, my guy. I need to, equip the pistol. No reason to be carrying that around with you. Stop. Tram and Myers doing a little bit of trading. I should be able to pick up Laranite here and then pick up some Agricium on one of the other locations, or whichever one it is. There's two locations, one here and one on Daymar. I'll just go that. Oh, good. It can. The local's already set to armor, so I'm just gonna grab all this stuff. I don't know if it's worth picking up. I know they sell for like 100, like 12 each. Like, they really don't sell for much, so I don't know if it's worth the time. But I'm going to try it. I had done this before, just picking up pretty much everything, but some stuff's definitely not worth the space and the weight. But I also want to just fill this thing, so I don't really care. I'll grab the drinks and stuff, because I'll be drinking those as we go along today. And if we start noticing some heavy lag, just exit the thing, but yeah. The intent is to sell everything, or at least if I can't sell it, consume it. I don't think I can sell those. I do believe I can sell... Well, actually, I don't know, so I'm going to stay away from it. If it's not a guaranteed known sell, I'll just not pick it up. Hey, we're up to 3 viewers. How's the 3rd viewer doing today? Alright, I want to buy you. You can purchase some Agricium. How much? Max available stock, 40 units. Alright. Purchase some Laranite. Thank you. I hope I don't crash or die, so I need to be really extremely careful that I don't do either of those two things. But now I just need to go up and 3rd viewer left. Oh well. Just gonna grab whatever's in there. Let it load, let it load. I believe the Heart of the Woods is one thing that I can sell, though, so I will take that. All the rest is... I don't remember. You, Pimbata, I don't know if I can sell Pimbalata or Plimblata, I don't know. I will take the drinks and stuff, though, because they're drinks and stuff, and if I ever try to do any sort of longer excursions, I will want to carry it all. I didn't come in through this side, didn't I? Yes, I did. So, just exit here, and we'll make our way to the last location. What's here? Ooh. An Inquisitor core and a nice undersuit. I like them. Anything else here? Nope, nothing else. Alright. We're off. I'll go pick up the last thing that I need, or at least go elsewhere to go grab some more stuff. You know, what other commodities do I have here? None that I really see as useful. I can't wait until the physicalization of the commodity card. I think that'll be cool as shit. Oh right, that's one update that I can't wait for in 1.18. I don't know if I've actually talked about what I know of that update. I suppose it's not really something worth talking about during the stream. Oh, did I land on it? I did. Perfect. Yeah, I like the physicalization of the commodity card. I think that's gonna be really cool. Thank you. We'll just come over here, go local, and I'll go vehicles, and I will turn off this. Ah, I apparently had a lot of other stuff stored here to begin with as well. Including a bunch of clothing. Apparently one of these, which I don't remember grabbing, but oh well, I must have. I had a lot of shit here, didn't I? Oh well. It is all here now. And there's those. Just gonna quickly grab all of these. Gonna try to retrieve every little thing. Oh yeah. I see you in every little thing. Oh yeah. Bum bottom bottom bum bum hey hey da 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 hey da da. Yeah, this is some of the stuff that I like. Kind of a nice, calm, chill day. Though I am literally just spending time unloading and reloading. I don't remember if this was one of the things that was in that. Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up now. Because that'd be really good if it is. I don't remember if this is a thing, but I'm pretty sure that I heard somewhere that they are looking to add a transfer all button to this menu, which is gonna be great, because that'll make this so much freaking easier. That's definitely the part I hate most about grabbing this stuff. One at a time. 12 for one at a time. Though it does bring a lot of freaking space taking stuff with it, so that's a good thing at least. I see you in every little thing, yeah. Bum bottom dun 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 da 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 Alright, now I'm just gonna finish the loading. Oh, almost finished. I do like the outfit that I've currently got on my character. I do think I like the white undersuits. I think the beacon white undersuit, I don't know why anybody ever changes their undersuit from the basic beacon white. At least for the most part, because it's so easy to have the beacon white on. Whoa. Why am I rotating like this? Ah, I might have collided with something. That would be why I rotated like that. Alright, let's kind of burn upward a bit until I see that I can now travel on planet or off planet, and I think I might go to one other location on planet. That location, and then I will travel over, not planet, the moon. Basically a planet. I want to go to Terra and Mills Hydro Farm, which evidently, yeah, I'll go to Terra and Mills, and then after going to Terra Mills, I will head over to another location where I will go pick up some agricium, and then I'm going to go sell those, while also hopefully having picked up a fair decent quantity of commodities and cargoes. Because you know what? That's today, apparently. Everything will be, yeah. I don't know how long I've been streaming, but hey. Slow stream or not, pointless activity or not, I like what I'm doing with my life. So I'm gonna continue what I'm doing. Da 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 da. Slow and steady. I'm gonna pick up a little bit. I believe it's in this crater right there. Oh, there it is. It's next to the crater.
Landing gear deployed.
I like that. That was a real nice, smooth landing.
Engines are off.
Boom. I think that was a pretty nice landing. I would have loved to see how that looked. But I do like that landing. That was a smooth landing, in my opinion. And down we go. That was a nice, smooth landing. I'm gonna quickly check for stuff. I'll also check what it's got for commodities and what it sells and how much it is. I don't know if there's anything that I can buy from here that'd be worth picking up, but hey, I'll check. I do know that... Oh, apparently I'm also carrying a rifle along with me. Oh well. Anything here? No, nothing in here. Got it. I do like this. This is a really good, fun way of doing things. I also love the fact that I can just come here, park, rummage around through leftover stuff. Oh hey, I'm back up to 3 viewers. Hello, third viewer. How you doing? Right now, I'm just kind of having today be a nice, long, but kind of relaxed stream today. I didn't intend for that to be the main goal, but hey, relaxed stream. If I had more people who were in chat, it might be a little bit more of almost like a podcast style stream of just chatting with, well, people in chat, but Also, I may not have a lot of people in chat. It'll definitely nice to... yeah. Well, so I don't have a lot of people in chat right now. It does boost the enjoyment of when there is people in chat by quite a bit. So, I'm definitely enjoying my days. I carry a rifle, a SMG, and a, I know this place has so far not been fully proof. prudent to come to, but you know what? From here, I'll look. Nothing worth the time, I'll leave. Alright, nothing really worth the time in this location. I wonder if it was recently looted. I do enjoy the game, do enjoy the game. I'll just come over here. The other Terra Mills. I do like how they have these, kind of, just, I'm gonna consider it outpost locations. I do think that's kind of cool how just everything's laid out in this. I like the game. I am very much enjoying myself while playing it, so we go. The intent really right now is I want to fill at least the cargo capacity of my ship and bring that along with me somewhere else. I don't know why. I just love the idea of collecting such large amounts of stuff and then just sitting there with it. Like flying someplace and just delivering this bulky, huge ship full of random stuff that has no real business being where it is or being as fun as it is to do. But that is one of those things I just enjoy. What do you got to sell here? Anything really worth, distilled spirits. Not really. Don't really got much. I will check whether you'll, buy anything off of me. Ah, you'll buy Ratadung. Sure. Sell Ratadung. That's part of the reason why I did it. It's like, yeah, that 21 for about, it sells for like 50 a piece, Ratadung. It doesn't take, it takes forever to grab it, but it doesn't sell for much, so I may stop grabbing it. I kinda wish it was a little bit better, but yeah, none of this stuff's particularly great. But hey, I can grab it at least. I'm actually very confused why the game even has that kind of stuff in it. That's so worthless that, like, I don't know. It's literally like it's stuff to fill chests with, but without giving the player useful items. There's just a backpack. Open. There's nothing in here. Okay. I'm curious why there's just a backpack sitting here, but I mean, I'll grab it. Actually, no, I won't apparently. Alright. Bit confused by that, but you know what? I'm gonna leave it be. Alright, this was not a very fruitful adventure, but a little bit more stuff to go chuck in, is that the Ratadung? No, that's the Heart of the Woods. I know I can sell that as well. I'm not really doing this because it's useful to me in any way. I'm more or less grabbing this stuff because I can. It's probably a bad way of playing this game, doing stuff because you can do it. But hey, it's how I do. Oh wait, I don't want to grab the other stuff that's not useful to me. Good. Let's continue grabbing the random I find in this place. I don't have a reason, but I'm sure I could grab. Grabbing everything from here is surely what it's worth. Surely it is worth it. I don't know why, but I surely know it's worth it. Surely know it's worth it. No, it ain't really worth it. Yay. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, time to go return to the ship. Empty the place. I could go to a bunch of different locations, but I think I'm gonna, head over to Daymar now. Go to a few places there, I guess, and grab some stuff from that place as well. Mostly, I'm grabbing what I think is worthwhile. But not all the stuff I grab will be worthwhile. Good. Locals, vehicles. Just unload the inventory, just everything. When I click the sort button, everything will figure itself out. Ah, a Mashi plague. I know that's one of those that it was, I forgot what the Ratadung looked like. Was that Ratadung? No, that's Diogenes root. Yeah, I don't know which is which, but I'll surely just grab everything and hope it all is worth something. Somewhere. It certainly will confuse anyone who tries to look at my, ship's inventory. Comes by and you just see a ship carrying around a whole host of pointless stuff. It'll be good. I like it. Ooh. Either way, let's finish the, I really do wish that there was a quicker way to grab all this stuff, but there's not. The only possible quicker method to looting would be stuffing everything in the backpack, and then once it's all in the backpack, then taking off the backpack and just storing backpacks in the ship. Which isn't necessarily really... I don't know if that's particularly worth the effort. Because then you've got to empty all the backpacks when you get to wherever you're going. So, like, you could probably carry more, but then you've got to empty everything, and who knows. I certainly don't know the most efficient way to just grab every last item you see. I do. Yeah, we're just gonna... I'll quickly check if there's any other place I'm selling that looks... anywhere. You know what, I'll check the, family farms. I think the security posts are really not worth going to, but I'll go to the family farms, I guess. I don't know what's available here. This is... I don't know what that's about. You know what, I'll travel there. Today's laid back, and I don't have a purpose for anything I'm doing, so... That was an interesting takeoff. I like it. Surely we'll just take off. Good. B. And go. I don't know what's available here. This might actually be a racetrack for all I know. But who knows? I'll go see what this place is, and then Yeah, I have no idea what this is. So let's go. There's just a few more locations on planet to check out. And I'll just kind of jump from place to place. I like the kind of idea of just collecting. I'm traveling a little too fast for my own belief of safety, so I'm gonna regular location apparently. But it does have a turret. They don't seem to be angry with me right now. I'm not getting a trespass warning.
Shields down.
But it is definitely not a place you want to go to. I got it. You don't want me there. Got it. Note to self. Yeah, those people ain't not friendly. Go to the family farm then. And then maybe, I believe I don't think I'll go to the security location because I'm 95% certain that the security locations are likely to be something very similar. The security posts are going to be the basically battle locations. So yeah. Alright. Gillette Family Farms. Or Galet, or Gallet. It's likely supposed to be Gillette Family Farms. Though, it's hard to say because the English language is pretty bad at keeping, at keeping stuff. Oh, right, I can boost my speed now. Should be dead ahead of me. We'll just travel forward. And let's see what we've got. I am still traveling in the right direction. Yup. I will drop speed. And let inertia carry me closer. As well as dropping landing gear now.
Landing gear deployed.
Be somewhere around here. Ah, I see it. Is there much here? There's a building here. Prox warning. I don't know. Alright. Well, I'll land here. I don't know really what's gonna be here, so why not? Hi. Why? It's an odd way that the ship lands, is like with that 2 rear landing gear system. But oh well. And we're dropping down. I do like the idea of carrying, like, just having, like, a massive explorer ship. But I also don't have any use for massive ships because there's only one of me. My priority is almost always one, so increasing the... I do just realize what I'm basically doing right now, which is literally going and raiding somebody's farm. the implications of such is uh, not gotten lost that I'm basically raiding someone's family farm, though I also don't know if there's actually anything here, apparently. But I have basically broken into somebody's family farm. Absolutely nothing in here, absolutely nothing in here. Another seemingly pointless endeavor, but at least I figured out what was here. Anything really in this location? Nope. Nothing. I don't know why the family farm has this much growing. Actually, I understand why there's the equipment indoors. That makes sense. Alright. Well, I'm off. I'm gonna go to the next place. Now we're off to Daymar. And now we're off to Daymar. Hey, I'm now up to 4 viewers. Hello, peoples. Today's kind of a chill day of Star Citizen. There's not a distinctive, goal for today, so I'm more or less just doing whatever I want. Which, right now, mostly just includes raiding everything, because I can. OM1, let's go! Boost speed, go to Daymar. Once at Daymar, do a little bit more searching, go to the location that provides me with the most other useful stuff. Good. And now we go to Daymar. Perfect. Oh, now we go to Daymar. And whilst we're on our way to Daymar, I'll go looking at what Daymar has on its surface. Ooh, quite a bit, but I'm looking for, Kudrai ore. No. Kudrai ore. No. Kudrai ore. I'm looking for Kudrai ore. Not mine, closed, just Kudrai ore. Oh, I lost the 4th viewer. Well, probably because I was honest on what I was doing and that this was gonna be not exciting. But at least I'm honest. That part at least helps a little bit. Up. Alright, let's go. Ooh. I am very much excited for today. So I don't know how long I've been streaming. I will continue till I get basically either bored, hungry, or angry. And interesting that those are my conditions given, but nah. Lights. Alright. Kudrai ore. I'm gonna try to keep myself a little up and to the left of Kudrai ore. The reason being is that I see that there's a mountain right there, and I'm not got very good luck with not running into shit. And evidently, I don't want to crash and die. I know. Confusing, right? Who wouldn't want to smash their ship into something? But sadly true. There we are. Now that I'm past the mountain, I will lower the landing gear. hope to God that at this slower speed, I don't have enough to destroy my ship. I forgot that Daymar is unforgiving wasteland. Oh, right. Low flyby. I also forgot that there's a giant, place next to Kudre Ore. Alright. I also forgot how small Kudre Ore was. I know I've been here before. Jesus. You know what? Sure. Hopefully I'm not parked far enough where it doesn't count me as at Kudre Ore. I really think that's something that I think will be cool if they could get a larger ground vehicle, like let's say a proper transport truck. I think that'd be cool. Like, could you imagine that, like flying or landing somewhere further away, and then just driving a massive like road train for cargo to someplace just to load it back into a bigger ship? That'd be cool. Though I don't know the practicality of that, so maybe that wouldn't really be as interesting as I think it would. Venture Core and G2 helmet. Not the greatest I could have gotten in a box, but hey. Always nice to get those boxes. I am good. Grisium. Max available stock. That's pretty poor amount of stock, I'm gonna be honest. That's really bad stock. Ooh. Inquisitor arm pink. Neon pink. That's pretty darn cool looking. I like it. Not as much a fan of the color, but meh. Local. Let's just load in everything. Go to armor. And throw absolutely everything. I don't know if I can sell this, but I can sell it somewhere. That or I can eat it somewhere. One of the two. Either what I'm buying it or grabbing it, I guess. I know I don't know if there's any good place to sell the blue, or the yellow, but sure, I'll take the berries as well. They're maybe toxic, maybe they're good in a medical sense. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. Come on, walk forward. Loot. Local. Heart of the woods. Just retrieve everything worth value here. There's the waters. I'm gonna be able to sustain myself forever. Forever. Gonna sustain myself. Oh, that's Ratadung. It's not really worth a lot, is it? Ratadung. I'll leave the other stuff because I'm not quite certain. A lot of this needs a very specific location. Oh, hey, I got a fourth viewer again. Hello. How you doing today? How's everybody in chat doing today? That does also include the YouTube chat, though they're kinda... It's harder to tell whether I've got anybody watching me from there, which does kinda suck. But oh well. YouTube's kind of the highlights reel location, but eh. Alright, let's check what else they got here. Oh my god. 2 Overlord helmets. The Hill Horror Mask, which I don't know why it's still spawning. I thought that that was like only that one little bit of time and then it'd go away. Oh well. I'm not going to complain about more loot. Especially when it comes in the form of armor that I think looks awesome. This was a very, very profitable experience to come here and loot the place. Can I sell this stuff? Gilded melon? Or golden melons? Sure. I think that there was a place I could sell these. And if not, now I've got a bunch of gilded metal to eat. It's kind of like all these flares. Honestly, that's going to be one of those things that is going to be the most interesting thing to figure out on what to do with. Because I stupidly pick up literally like everything in a container. Which means that flares I've got a shit ton of. And no idea what to do with them. It's like the candy bars that I'll pick up. You pick up hundreds of these things. But they don't sell for anything. In terms of monetary value, they don't have any. This is open, right? Yeah. Alright. And now let's return to the ship. Up. I lost 2 viewers very quickly there. That was interesting. I wonder what happened there. Ah. That's not great. I'm so glad that I have a higher jump than usual. Whee! Alright. I'll, check this once more in a second. After I go transfer everything. Just go vehicles. And then I will double check on a few other things. So I am quite happy with what I've got in my hull so far. And hey, I'm now up to 10% of my ship's capabilities being used. Though that's not nearly enough for me. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. Everything. Every last bit. I want it. Oh, I cannot wait for this. Just stocking it. Full of everything. It's great. Sunset berries. I'll have a lot less useful shit in the inventory, but I will also have a lot of stuff that I can just kind of go around like a planet or two and sell off. Which will also be nice. Oh right, I didn't check what I could sell here. I'll have to go back inside and check that real quick, is what can I sell here? That's also another aspect to this that I wonder if people might not realize is these locations, you can buy and sell. So I'm grabbing this stuff to basically house in the ship until I just go somewhere else to sell it. It's not a lot of income, but by doing that, if you're going to be a trader, I would recommend just grabbing the stuff because, yeah, I have no use in this, personally. But it's good to just rummage around throwing stuff in your inventory. Well, I guess I should probably, if I'm going to try to be a trader, I might want to get out of my armor. I don't know, maybe I might return to base after this and set up outfits to be stored in the ship. Because it's one thing I don't want to try, is I want to try to keep this ship here. I don't want to lose this ship in any stupid accidents. I want to make sure that everything in this ship gets to a destination, including me, so no blowing it up. Which does also mean that I've gotta, if I'm going to exit during some sort of problematic situation, I've gotta end up in the bed, exiting out of the game. Or I fail a lot of problems. Alright, there's a decent amount of stuff. I do want to quickly check if I can sell any of the internal loot. So I'll go quickly check that. If not, I'll go check where else I can buy a Grisium on this planet and for what price. Though it will be at a substantially less large margin because this is the best place to buy any of these ores, Grisium, in this planet. So yeah, now that shot should have respawned. I may also, if there's regular delivery missions, check those, because they'll also send me different places. Constellation Torres. Alright, nothing I can sell. Alright. Thought I had to double check, because if there was anything I could sell that could be useful to me. That's not where I wanted to go. Alright. I also like how the entire cargo bay of the Torres just drops out from underneath it, like it's just nothing there. Beautiful. I like it. Alright. Let's go. Let's go and return to home. Whee. Alright, we'll return to another location on the planet. I don't know where yet, too, though. But somewhere else. I did retrieve everything, right? Yeah, local's empty. Good. And yeah, this is gonna be most of the stream. There we go. Accidentally, messed up the headphones for a second there. Where would be another good location to try to go? I'm assuming the NT900s are not places I want to go. Shubin mining facility, maybe? Sure, I'll go to the Shubin mining facility and see what else is there. And then after that, I'll go and... Where is this place? It's in this direction. Good. There we are. Return downward in a nice steep slope. Shubin Mining Facility, SCD-1. I don't know what's here. I'm gonna go check. And yeah, this is basically the plan for the stream. Go to place, grab what's there, what I can sell and what I can buy, and continue. I'm kind of upset that Kudre Ore didn't have anything that I could buy really or sell. We'll have to probably just deal with what little I have or buy some other stuff. So I may start looking at some other commodity cargo shortly. Good, it's nice and somewhat flattish, so I can kind of dip down a little bit. Do-do-do-do. Oh,
Radar contact.
is there a true enemy? I need to drop speed now. White ship. That notification looks white to me. Oh, nope, that's definitely red. Why is it red? What is it? Oh, red, Drake Cutlass black. I mean, he's not firing on me. Oh, armistice zone. That's why they're not firing on me. Well, they show up as red. But also shows up as an armistice zone. So, you know what? I'm gonna trust the armistice zone that I won't be shot at.
Engines on.
I don't really know if that's a dangerous move, but I mean, I don't see why not. It's not firing upon me. Yeah, I don't understand why there's just a Drake Cutlass black. It's in its parked form, so I really don't understand that. Yeah, I don't know why that was showing up as red. The ramp lowered also tells me it's a player. And I'll actually be able to check by simply walking inside of it. Yeah, Macobus apparently is here. Probably had some trouble with his ship being shot at. But it's nothing I'm going to get my head into. It does likely mean that if he's a person who'd spend the time to loot a place, though, that's unfortunately not gonna find much here. Oh, he may not. He may have just been doing other cargo missions or even combats, apparently. Alright. There's armor. I'm just going to continue now just chucking shit in here. And this is the stream. It won't be an impressive stream, but I said what I was going to be saying, kind of that's important, earlier in the day, which is that I will be practically streaming every day during the IAE. If not for a long time, at least maybe an hour or two. The reason being is that the IAE is going to carry quite some significance in terms of just new ships, and having coverage of the IAE being daily will probably boost my channel a little bit, I think. At least a little. And if not by a lot, by at least a fair enough margin to make it worth my time. And thus, I will be streaming practically daily during the IAE. Though, it's not all about being popular. It's also about the fact that I'll be playing Pride daily. And I don't particularly care to stream without viewing it. Though after the IAE, I may then take a break from Star Citizen to play a few other games. Such games including Ark Survival Evolved. So, we'll have that to look forward to, is a Ark playthrough eventually. Not now, of course, but at some point I will be doing an Ark playthrough, I think. As long as I don't get cucked out of a good spawn. I'm nearly dehydrated, but... Oh, that's that location. This is the exit, right? Yes. Good. Yeah, I don't know what's with the guy that was there, but he's not there now, so... My concern about him is that he's a pirate. But even pirates in this game really don't get much. Oh. No, he died. Okay. Well, at least that tells me what happened to him. Probably got bugged somewhere and had to end, so he just took off the helmet. I know what that's like, having a bug and then just off goes helmet. Kinda upsetting that he looted the place first, though. But, oh well, that's... At least I now have understanding of why he's here. He was probably doing similar to me and bugged out, and so he went, no, I choose death. Which is unfortunate. Anything here? Yes, there is. I think it's kind of funny to think that before I realized I could sell stuff to other players, I thought that what I'm doing now is how everybody was making their millions. And that I was just doing it wrong somehow. Tells you how little about the game truly is known to the players. But yeah, I truly had thought that the way that everybody had made their millions was by doing what I've been doing. Now I understand how foolish that is of an idea. Is this the, we're not really seeing, yep, there it is. That's what I had not seen. Well, at least now I have. Hi, good sir. I'm just gonna loot whatever's in this cargo container right next to you. It's not anything important to any, storage manager, right? Nobody's gonna give a shit that I'm robbing you blind in front of you and I don't give a shit. Dude, I like it. Alright, let's rob whatever this place has going for it and move on to the next building. I realize just how weird I am right now. Not doing cargo, but I am doing some cargos. I like it. Alright. Nothing in there. No, nothing in that cabinet. What are you selling? What are you gonna buy? You don't buy anything from me. Got it. Ooh. Beacon undersuit, gray and aqua. Oh my. Odyssey 2 flight suits? And another one of those hunter helmets. I don't really know what's going on with those, but I like them. They look cool. Alright. Well, time to head off from this place. Honestly, don't know what happened to the guy that's now lying dead before one of the doors, but I wish him a good time with the rest of the game. Alright. That looks so weird. Vehicles. Yeah, armor. Just chuck that stuff in here. Undersuits. Check this in here. Uncheck everything and start just chucking. We get a lot of pants for some reason. I don't know why. Pants are really a common occurrence in this game. To just acquire a lot of. But yeah, I do enjoy it. Hopefully soon I'll be able to find a good place to sell all of this stuff. I know some of it's good for medical research, like I think ratadung and some of the other stuff's good for nice medical research, but it is really silly to just carry along with you. At least not in very, very large quantities. But I will do it. I can't believe I'm only 15% of the way of filling my ship. Like, God, I really gotta step up my game here. And the lack of anything really good, some places have one or two good places to buy, either Laranite or the other one, I forgot its name, or Agricium, but didn't realize this place would only have one. I may end up going and heading back to some of the previous locations I've been, but I do want to make my way around, so I'm not going to do that just yet. I'm gonna go stash this, maybe try to go somewhere else, but the idea is to grab just from everywhere. I want to go to a bunch of different locations and grab everything, not just some, not just the tiniest amount, everything. And I also want to stream for a lot longer than I have been over the last few weeks. Granted, it will take down the, some of the metrics, such as, it boosts the metric of time that the stream's been up, but it does not keep the, metric of viewers, average viewers. Oh well. I have 2 viewers who seem to stay with me permanently, and I know one of those views always seems to be me, so you know what? That is fine with me. Let's do that. Let's helmet into the inventory. I will go sustenance. Oh, nope, not local vehicle. Sustenance. And grab some of the cruise drinks. So armor. There. I will now drink a water. And drink it. The animation's not playing, but I know I'm drinking it, or I was. The the drinking system in this game is not particularly great. The fact that you can drink part of a drink is nice, but does drinking half a drink every 5 seconds really get going? Alright. And time to drink a shake as well. And drop. And let's drink a Cruise Lux, which is another good drink. Let's drink it. That increases both. Come on, drink it up. I think it's kind of funny that I can carry 3 helmets in my backpack. I just kind of thought about that for a second there. Come on, drink. Come on, just a little bit more. Come on. Final bit to drink. Or am I empty out of it? I think I'm empty out the drink. Alright, now time to put a helmet back on, and let's keep moving. There we are. And now we go somewhere else. I do wish I had a full-on crew for this, but trying to get one person that I know who would care to join me on expeditions for just long amounts of time is maybe one, and they may be able to join me on some excursions. So I don't quite have a great thing for that. The garden. I don't know what that is, but I'll go to the garden. There's also that shipping hub, which I want to check out. Oh, wrong button. I like just flying about in this. I like it. I'm also glad that I haven't crashed in a while. And we go, we go, we go, we go. And now we go to the opposite side of the planet, to the garden, whatever that is. And then we'll go back to pick up some more Grisium. And then we'll go back to Daymar, pick up some more of the other stuff. Mostly, I just want to pick up everything I can. And Agricium and Laranite are pretty good things to grab a lot of. And I think the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do a bit of mining. The idea being that I can kind of pick up more shit and just really pack full ships now. I can store more, I can carry more, and I have more that I'd want to carry in my inventory. So I fully intend to make some really good use of everything. We're going down to the garden. Yeah, yeah, we are going to the garden. Going to the garden. Going to the garden. I kind of wish that I wasn't doing so much stuff in the dark, but... Oh. Getting a little closer, so it's time to cut back on the speed and make sure that I'm traveling in a bit more of a flatter arc until I reach over that hill. Radar lock. Alright, that's been stuck on. Hopefully the garden's not some criminal place that I'll be shot at, but if it is, I can escape. But I'm not getting shot at. There is a turret here, though, isn't there? Okay, garden is not a healthy place to be. Not go to the garden. Got it. Okay. My lord, is everybody dangerous. Jesus. Why is it called the garden? My God. Okay. Shipping hub, huh? I'll go to the shipping hub. Corvalix shipping hub. Oh wait, that's gonna be like a regular station, so I don't think I'll go there. I will go to... Is there anything on yellow that looks interesting? Utopia, huh? Sure, I'll go there. I don't know what there entails, but sure. I wanna go this way. The idea right now is to go everywhere and around this place and grab what I can, so... Alright. I have absolutely no idea what Utopia is, but I want to go there. Utopia. Hopefully Utopia is yet another location where I'm gonna get shot at. But if it is, my evasion skills are readily available. I do find it kind of interesting how there's almost... They've got these quadrants that light up when you shoot, like the shields and stuff. But they don't show the shields themselves. Which is an interesting kind of event that I've noticed. Utopia. I have no idea what is Utopia. And we still don't have the frickin' regular stuff. Come on, let's see. Let's cut down speed. Let's get in a closer look. It's another base like that. Alright. Apparently all the places with really cool names, they don't want you going. I mean, who wouldn't try to go to some random location you found called Utopia? Okay, what else do we have here? A few mining outposts. Afterlife. Connors. Where the dead go to dance? What the fudge are these locations? Seriously, I have never been here before. How in the world have I never been here before? Exit atmosphere. Alright, let's speed up the reverse. Good. And go. I have absolutely no idea what this afterlife place is, but sure. These are all places that I never would visit normally. Because I never have a point to visit them. But I don't see why not. I assume a lot of this is criminal control, given Grim hacks. But will the dead go to dance? Huh. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's yet another one of these places where I'll have to go running, but I'll go check it out anyway. A little easier to just kind of just do quick flybys like this. Another turreted location, another turreted location. Alright.
Shields damaged.
We're out of here. Alright, I'm going back to, Cylon and going back to, not Terra Mills, Tram and Myers. Set route back to Tram and Myers. Fine. First set route to the planet. Fine. You don't even want to do that for me? Get me out of this bleeding place. Get me out of this place. We go, we go, we go, we go. We go. Okay, let's try. Now that I'm further out of the atmosphere, Cylon, set route. No. Port Olisar, set route. No. Okay. Comms array, set route. No, that's yellow. I said comms array. Fine, how about Connors? Fine, we'll go to Connors next. Though I assume it's going to be like every other place I've been to, which isn't exactly friendly to people. But you know what? We'll go there anyway. I do wish that they'd fix the HUD on this place, though. That is one thing which is somewhat unfortunate. Just the fact that the HUD here is always busted up. But oh well. We are out of here. Alright. Connors will, again, I assume it's like the other locations. So I'll do a nice flyby. We need to, but Connors, are you another military installation? You are another military installation.
Shields damaged.
Thank you. What's that? Oh, Cylon. Alright. Sure, we'll burn towards Cylon. And jump. So I think what I'll do is I'll jump from here to Tram and Myers, jump to some of the other locations on Cylon again. I'm looking for Tram and Myers. Not an air shelter. Not air aid shelter. I might try the research outpost, private property. I think I've been there once. That's Terra Mills. Not really where I want to go. Security post. Security post. So it's up on that side. Ah, there's Tram and Myers. And jump. I think I'll jump here, jump to one of the other locations, Terra Mills, then I might jump back to, Security Post Korea. But before I think I raid Security Post Korea, I may, I don't know, the server is really stable right now. But I don't really want to chance anything. So I do like how much I've been able to jump within system, and I have not used almost any of my hydrogen or Fontanium. Can I tell if my lights are on or not? No, unfortunately I cannot. Alright, let's... Alright, let's fly up a little bit. And we're almost there.
Deployed.
Let's just balance out the ship real quick. And I am landed, correct? Yes. It's just a matter of where I'm landed. Okay. Well, although the nose of my ship is pointed basically into the ground quite steeply. Whoa. That's a little unstable, which makes me worried. I don't like instability. So I may or may not travel. Yeah, I think I'll travel to one location and ditch some of my commodity cargo after this. That stuff's really gonna be what makes me the money. The rest of the stuff's just because I'm kind of bored and want something to do. Laranite. Max available 13 SCU. This really is. I've not really gotten a lot here, have I? Yeah, this place doesn't really have a lot, does it? The fact that this is open, tells me that someone was here recently, so that's probably why. Don't even have anything to really pick up from here. Got a handful of Laranite. So I think I'll, come back here in a little bit. As I didn't pick up anything, here should be fine to go back to. I think I'm going to, take a run back to Security Post Korea. I'm mostly gonna try to... Yeah, then I'm gonna hold myself to security post Korea location. Or, yeah. It's not Orison, so why am I saying? Oh, right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna head over. Yeah, you know what? That's what I'll do. I'm going to stay here for this stream, and then the next few streams will be security posts, not security post, microtech, because that's where the thing will be. So Friday's stream will be probably a little bit longer and will be occurring at the IAE. As long as everything fits the bill. I just realized I hadn't been charging up my quantum drive system. Or the FTL drive. Which I do like the FTL drive system in this game. It looks cool. And we're off! Alright. Quite a few people at Security Post Gray, aren't there? Oh, somebody's here. Blue means that they have been here for quite some time.
Try to dodge that!
Alright. Still in, or what's this location? Alright. Alright. Guess we're going to, not the family farm. What is it? Not the air shelter. Not Tram and Myers. Where is it? Not any of the security posts, which there are a great many. Age shelter. Sure, we'll go to the, Hicks Research Outpost. Or Hickens, or... Actually, yeah, that is Hicks. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. I need to stretch a little bit. This is starting to get a little tiring for me. So I'll wait a little bit longer. And then I think I'll go back to the other location. Back to Daymar. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to fill up a little quicker. I kind of forgot that not many places actually sell a good amount of Quantanium and such. So, like, it's all that stuff that you're gonna have, like, hundreds of thousands of, making maybe 100 of. Landing gear. Apparently I'm traveling at a really fast speed. Let's rotate. Alright, prox warning. Yeah, I know. Warning, collision alert. Whoa. Let's back up a little and... Perfect.
Engines on.
I honestly gotta say, this is a fairly easy ship to fly by yourself, and a very good fun one to do so as well. I'm very glad that that all of the displays make it easy to just fly this ship. I did not press that button, which makes me worried, and so I believe I might uh that too makes me worried right there, so I'm going to probably raid this location and then either go someplace and leave the game or bedlog, hoping to get to a better location. So I think I might do that after this. Because otherwise I may crash, and that's not a thing I even want to consider right now. I spent far too much time doing far too little useful to just crash and lose it all. Why do I have so much stuff in my local inventory? I have absolutely no idea why I've got so much stuff in the local inventory, but I do. Good. Red box. I do love the red boxes. Hey, Vandal. Right, that is what that is. Vandal, yeah. It's the Vandal heads. Not the decapitated heads of Vandal, but plastic masks of Vandal. Not quite nearly as interesting as if it was the severed heads of the Vandal, but oh well. That's a morbid way of thinking. Jesus. Alright. Man, these longer streams are a lot more tiring than I initially remember. Just because I haven't done one in so long. Because I've had so many issues that I just got too angry to continue the longer streams. So it's been so long since I've done a longer stream just because I couldn't deal with being so irritated by them. Which is a good thing on my end. I shouldn't continue something if I'm angry. Usually leads to the wonderful voices of rage. Which is never the good voice to listen to. Alright, let's see it. This location almost never has anything good. I mean, I'll still grab everything. I'll go to the undersuit section. Prada, 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 Arada, 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 Rada, rada. Badum bum 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 badum bum bum badum bum bum badum bum bum badum bum 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 badum bum 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 badum bum 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 badum bum 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 badum ba 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 badum bum Badum bum bum badum bum 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 badum bum bum badum bum badum bum 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 badum. All right. Now that my little random noise session's over, let's get to looting this thing. Da 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 da. Honestly, the random voice bits just make this so much more fun. I love it. Just rob everything from these people. spare armor, everything. I also need to do something about the fact that I've got so many quick flares. I definitely need to do something about that. I've definitely taken some stuff previously that I have no intention of keeping. Though I did just realize none of what I'm currently doing makes a damn bit of sense to do. I'm doing it anyway, but I just realized how pointless it is. Which is kind of funny to notice because I'm still gonna do it. But there's nothing here but personal compensation or contentment that really drives this action. None of what I'm doing has a purpose. Oh, another box having it looted. Like, doing this serves no purpose other than to just say that I have a bunch of stuff. But none of this stuff will matter because in about a month, if not less, everything's going to be gone that I have right now. All of it will be gone. Huh. It's kind of honestly a bit disheartening, honestly, now that I kind of realized that. That absolutely none of what I'm doing is going to be here when I return in another month or so in the game. It's oddly disheartening. I do have to say, it's kind of funny just how much these places have for stuff. Anything in here? Yay! Even more shit. The fact that I can do this so easily really is not great. Wow, this place is carrying a buttload of this stuff. Yeah, this is what I'd like to call random decision making at its finest. Because none of what I'm doing has any purpose. There's absolutely no reason to do this, yet I'm going to do it anyway. Today's goal of just grabbing shit is pointless. Yet I think it's worth time. Oh well. Some place gotta have some of these places sell some good shit, so I'll grab it all. Ooh, white pants. Nice. I'll now be able to put on some good white pants with a blue jacket. Honestly, I think I'm gonna probably buy a couple bits of clothes when when the thing resets, just to act as regular civilian garb. It's pointless to wear civilian garb anywhere. It's much better to wear armor, but I think I'm gonna try when the servers reset and everything goes back to the regular bit to wear civilian garb primarily. So like, I will try to primarily wear like a, you know, maybe mining attire, where instead of wearing armor, I'm wearing maybe a armored chest, like one of the Lynx sets. Though that does actively hinder me. I don't know. That's an odd one to think about. Because wearing the civilian garb's active hindrance. Doing anything but just delivery makes civilian garb actively a hindrance. So I don't know. Maybe I might do that. I want to do that. Ooh. Oh, that is sweet. Another Hill Horror mask. And I have a fuck ton of Hill Horror masks. I know they were supposed to be rare. What can I sell you? Amashi Plague. Sure. Sell my Amashi Plague. I know it's probably not the best to sell it here, and maybe there'd be a better place to sell that, but I'm picking it up because I just want to grab everything. Can I talk to you? Like, can I actually interact with you?
Something I can help you with?
Sure, I'll ask how's it going.
Yeah, fine.
I'll ask how's it going again. How's it going?
Yeah, fine.
Alright. Goodbye.
Bye.
I like the fact that I can ask them how's it going. I think that's so cool. Even though it's pointless to ask, I just think that's like such a brilliant thing to be able to do. I also imagine that, like, for somebody who'd work in a place like this, being asked how's it going probably has to brighten his days quite a bit, so I feel I'm pleasantly contributing with that. Alright. Local, we go vehicles, we go... I'm gonna go undersuits because though I have plenty, I can also now just click armor and armor off again and grab everything. This will surely boost quite a bit my lineup of stuff. Helmets and stuff take up quite a bit more, so finding a place that carries a bunch of helmets or guns really does take this space quite a bit less to fill up than filling it up with a bunch of Amashi Plague and other such condolence items. Though I do really love the Odyssey 2 undersuit. That is cool. I like it. Although I will need to do something about all the quick flares I pick up. I need to do something about those. Although this will take me quite a bit to unload and evidently reload when I go to do that. So much stuff. I'm gonna go click vehicles instead, just so I can just click, 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 click. So much shit, so much. I like it though, I like it. I like just how much I'm able to gather from these locations. I'm now 20% of the way full up. The goal for the tonight is to get fully geared up. Though I do wish that a bigger location had stuff here, which sucks. I may check whether there's a place that, like, whether there's multiple places for some of this stuff. But I think I'll go take a break after this, probably do a relog, just to make sure that I can hopefully get into a better server. So this one's not doing terribly. I don't want to have a server crash. That would fucking suck. Because a server crash right now means that the 20% that I've got right now in my ship, plus anything on my persons, was meaningless. Everything on my ship would go, which sucks. I definitely think they need to allow for certain places to store ships. And then every place to be able to maybe call a ship. You know what, I think that's something that that'd be a good thing to add. I think. The ability to have a ship be called to anywhere. Right? So let's say I landed my ship someplace else. Or I end up at, let's say, a security post with no ship. Or an mining outpost with no ship. I like the idea that I'd be able to call somebody, like radio through the station I'm next to call any ship from a certain point, acting almost like a valet, but it costs you money. That would be actually a really cool idea. The ability to have like a valet type thing where you can call in and then basically request your ship delivered to you. I think that'd be sweet. Cause you know what? Like, how many times do people just crash or something, and they end up on some place, but without their ships that they like? The ability to basically not necessarily claim it like it was destroyed, but like if your player would know where it was, that'd be cool. Because like you could say it's outside of, like if you, because it's like it unknown at like security post Korea. Well, it's not unknown. I know the state of the ship. The ship was good there. So like I think that'd be cool as hell to be able to like say like, I know how the ship was or where it is. It's on dock this at this place. And being able to like call somebody, I think would be cool. I'm gonna where else can I go? I don't think I've got to the Hydro Farm yet, so I'll go to the Hydro Farm, then I'll go to Korea, hoping, and I'll believe, to be able to go to there, to Korea, to then, I think I'm going to finally head back to Crusader, sell this small amount of cargo I've been able to pick up on my travel, the regular travel, of course. And then hopefully do that, I think, will be good. So go there, go to Tam and Myers or Terra Mills Hydro Farm, grab some stuff from there, and then return to base, basically. I do like this, though. I like this bit. Well, that failed miserably. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. That's just dang it. I accidentally spilled a little bit of my coffee on myself. I didn't hit anything, I just failed to bring the cup to the mouth. Oh well. Alright. We'll just go Terra Mills, then once we're back from Terra Mills, we'll go to Security Post Korea, loot Korea once more,
Landing gear deployed.
and then maybe do a bit of combat, maybe? The idea of combat would be nice. I know the base should be right in front of me now. There it is. Whoa, shit. Shit. No, 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 no. Okay, I don't know what happened. I know obviously I hit something. There it is. I keep pressing C instead of N, and it keeps causing me issues. Oh shit, I had landing gear down the entire time apparently. That could explain something. Bit of a hard landing this time, but we'll go raid this place once more. Once we're done raiding this place, then we'll go to the other place. I like the fact that I've just gone for like the last 3 hours on the single-minded mission to just grab whatever the fuck I want. Or could. I like that. I just enjoy the idea. So I'm gonna go here, try to grab once more after this. Some agricium and laranite. Then I'll return to a station. The fact that this is all this place ever seems to give me for loot does kind of suck. But hey, I'm looting the place. Loot it all, man. Loot it all, man. Loot it all, man. Undersuits. Let's just go. We go. Like, I don't even really have a need for any of this stuff. I'm gonna go around grabbing all this stuff, landing, and then at some other date and time, selling this stuff for the sole measly profit of maybe 10 grand. Like, it's free to steal, but it only gives you like 10 grand, so it's not really worth it to steal it. I see the backpack's still lying on the floor. I need to get off the crate. But hey, we've now got a white suit, so I can now finally dress in a more appropriate attire, I think. So I think that's what I might do. Though I guess, no, I can't do that. God damn it. I wish that all the planets had, like, proper atmosphere, or that there was some less intrusive look that I could go with when I want to not have, like, a real intrusive view of things. I just realized how little sense I made, and I'm sorry. I wish there was a less, intrusive way to keep it that when I go to a ground, I don't have to worry about running out of oxygen. Because right now, like, if you wear an armor suit, you've got oxygen. Right? But there's no... Besides those pop-up helmets, which are ugly, or at least they don't look the greatest when you're trying not to look, like when you want to look more casual. Like, I don't want to wear armor because I want to look like just a casual, non-military personnel. But you've got to wear armor because otherwise you look like a dang military personnel. Yeah, I don't mind it, I guess. I don't know. Finding things to complain about now just because I'm bored. Well, I am glad that there's still, at least for some reason, one person who's sticked around this entire time. The flashes of light with that airlock really are starting to, quite honestly terrify me. Oracle, G2 helmet, sea green. There really wasn't all that much useful here, was there? Not really. I don't know if I got anything I can sell you. Ratadung. Alright. Casual 1 grand from Ratadung. I like just doing that. That's a really fun way of getting rid of your stuff. Kinda at a good increment. Just sell it as you acquire it, basically. Oh, I'm not gaining things nearly as fast as I would like. Which is unfortunate. I've almost never had anything spawn in this first room today. It does suck. Absolutely nothing there. Let's see what else we got. Holy shit. Heart of the woods, heart of the woods. I don't know why these people are carrying around like 12, but I like it. I do think I will get changed from my more military look. I don't hate to do that because the more military look, or technically I just look like a soldier. I don't even look military, I just look soldier-esque, like random named guy. Which I suppose is kinda what they're supposed to look like. It's just some random armed merc. Merc. Why is mercenary shortened to merc? Or is it? What will be the abbreviation for mercenary? I'll have to look that up later. Ooh. Oh, I am definitely getting changed now for my basic look. I will probably have to, put on a special helmet. But I do think it looks sweet. I wish that they had just like a regular old oxygen mask. Like, I don't want to look creepy wearing this, but at the same time, like just some regular old mask or something that you'd be able to put on when you exited a planet. That way you didn't just instantly choke out and die. Because of course, I believe that if you need to survive or whatever, like, I don't know. I do think, though, I will have plenty enough stuff at this point to concoct a couple of outfits worth the time to grab and put on so that I look sweet as shit. Though I don't know if I'm gonna want, yeah, negative 20 degrees Celsius. Which isn't a bad variant, but that ain't a lot. Oh well, out I go. Alright. One last place to check. Then it's time to load everything back into the ship for the, like, 9th time or 12th time today. Yeah, I like this. I also find it kind of hysterical how I've never once so far today even looked at my cargo hold. I've been loading shit in it all day, but I've never once checked how it looks right now. Like how they load the stuff in the cargo hold. Oh well. Anything in here? No, nothing. Alright. Medical assistance request for 50,000? Medical request, huh? Mind if I do? Pretty darn good medical request, gotta be honest. Alright, time to load the ship up again. I think this time I might load it into the cargo hold myself, so I'll stand in the cargo hold and load everything. In we go! Okay, so it loads at the bottom level first. Alright. Vehicles, local, armor. And just chuck everything in here. I'll just make sure to click here. Good. Got quite a lot here today. Nice haul from this place. I think after this, I'll load up my armor into the vehicle, which Oh, I am concerned when I do that, but I think it'll be fine. And then I will finally put on a basic, regular civilian suit. I don't know whether it'll be white or what I will be wearing, but I'll look through what I have to collect a outfit suitable. I will want to wear a suitable attire. It might look more business-esque, or more like you'd see people wearing in Star Wars, where most armor does great against the intended purpose, which I don't actually know if... it's a random factoid, I guess. Apparently most Star Wars armor is more or less protective against shrapnel rather than blasters. Which I guess makes sense, because, I mean, I think that's probably similar to, like, most modern military's usage of armors. Like, it'll stop smaller rounds, but I don't think most modern militaries fire rounds that their armor could stop. So, like, if someone got a hold of a modern military's gun, any modern military soldier's armor doesn't actually do anything against it. Or not much. It might slow it down, but it probably wouldn't stop it from entering the person who's wearing said armor. Which, now that I think about it, is an odd way to do armor, but I guess considering the whole thing about, you know, weight, I guess it does make sense. This is a whole ass tangent I just went on without even realizing it. Oh well. Here's more Ratadung, where I can go sell it somewhere else. I've nearly got a full 30% of my ship filled with just random shit. Mostly armors, guns, food, plumbada, or pintambu, or pintambu. Interesting. Sunset berets. I don't know why I'm giving myself that, like, accent when I say it. Sunset berets. I don't need to say it. It's like berets, just berries. Oh well. All right. Let's load into a better armor set for my current tasks. Revenant pod. I'm gonna have to look where I can sell all this shit. That'll be a pain in the ass, but alright. And now, time to take everything off and throw that in the ship as well. Clothing. The pants will be what limits me most. I'm going to sort. Oh good, pants shop first. I've got 4 pairs, white, Imperial, Pathfinder. I'll go with the white pants. What do I want to have as my helmet? Do I want to go with this? I'll try the gray one. Yeah, I like that kind of look. It looks suitable. What is this temperature rated for? It's really not. That's temp rated. The pants are also not temp rated. Well, good. Well, at least I've got a, I think I'll go with the... Oh, the pants are never temp rated, apparently. Alright. Well, I'll leave it there for now. And helmet. Do I want to ready up white? You know, that doesn't look awful. It'll stop me from dying when I go outside. Though I wish I could put on, like, a backpack, I guess. Yeah, I wish I could put, like, a beanie on or something instead of the ready up. But then I'd die the moment I go outside. I also need to grab on some gloves. Oh, apparently I had an entire other... Oh, that's just confusing. Okay. Alright, let's put on some boots. What's the pair of footwear that I want? I'll go with bedrock boots. I think those look nice and sleek. And imperial colored gloves. Sure. I still have personal storage, but not a shit ton of it. And I now look suitably done, but I will just quickly... I want to make sure that I don't... Okay. Ready up. Helmets. How does one use a ready up helmet? Provides a vacuum ready seal. Keep you breathing longer. Didn't quite do anything. Do I have a wrong idea of how the vacuum... It says vacuum ready. Surely that means that I get oxygen during it. I don't understand why anybody would ever wear any of this stuff. If... Like... You can't even go on a moon without being instant killed. Why would I wear something that I can't even go to the frickin' moon and not just insta-die? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, I instant die if I put this on. Why would I wear it? I don't know, it doesn't make any sense to me. Aerial arms, ADP arms. Perfect. Now I got a nice heavy armor suit on. Okay. Well, I suppose that's that, I guess. Yeah, I don't understand why, because... I don't know. I guess maybe it's for, like, landing in, like, a spaceport or being in one of the cities on one of the planets, but, like... I don't know. I don't see why if you die by... Essentially... You die by having it on. Why would I ever put it on? I'm gonna quickly go to, Tram and Myers one more time, then to security... You don't know. I think it's about time I traveled to security post Korea. No. There. Okay. Off to security post Korea then. Hopefully I can, adequately... Whoa. Hopefully I can adequately, armor for security post Korea. Oh, that's stupid. Alright. Yeah. So, yeah. I did make mention that I was going to be doing that. I honestly gotta say, I wasn't expecting it to take nearly as long as it has to fully equip myself. Right, I'm already at security post Korea. Yeah, I really don't know why it takes so long to equip yourselves. Why it takes so long to get to security post Korea. But, oh well. I do have to say, the only thing I hate about this ship is those bars in the middle. Space break. Oh shit. Shit! Well, fuck. Well, I'm gonna go try to retrieve my stuff. Luckily for me, there was just nobody else there, and I do have a death marker. My ship's inventory should at least be savable.
Fifth in patient wait times. Choose convenience. Where fast and reliable medical treatment is always.
That sucks. I could see it coming too. I knew I was gonna die. That's, I think, the worst part about crashing in this game.
Welcome to the
You
ASOP
know
vehicle
your
retrieval
death is
system.
imminent. And by the time you realize death is nothing that can be avoided, file a claim,
Your insurance claim has
pay
been
expedite
sent.
fee,
Thank you.
4 minutes still.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, time to suit up. Undersuits. Want to go regular beacon white, or you want to go something special today? You know what? I think I'll go with the Venture, that. I like that look. We'll go with the nice, not Venture. Oh, it is Venture. Apparently that's made by RSI. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a lighter armor set just carried. And that looks pretty sweet. I don't know if I've got any helmets or not, but hopefully I got a lot of stuff worth grabbing. Chest pieces. Do I have any real chest pieces that'll go well with the kind of color scheme? Not really. I mean, I guess that's not bad. I'm gonna go find a leg armor. I got plenty of the medium orc, so yeah, that's not bad. And helmets. Da, 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 da. I do have quite a ton of helmets, so that'll take a little bit longer to try to find a helmet that'll
Welcome to the ASOP.
do a good job at matching the kind of.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
What is this helmet? Oh, it looks a little beefy and kind of doesn't necessarily fit that chest piece. How about this one? That's not nearly as bad. I like that. That looks kind of cool. Alright. Backpacks. Do I have any light backpacks, or is it all medium?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You're heavy.
Please visit us
I have a April Errol Collector Hazard. What? Why don't I? Really? I can't put it on the Inquisitor cores? Well, that sucks. Okay, utility. Grab yourself a pyro multi-tool. There we are. I'm now well enough
Welcome
armed.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Just got a minute left, and we'll get our way to the dead body.
Please visit us again.
And hopefully my entire cargo, which I actually don't know. What is that going to be stored in? Is it going to be stored in like multiple two? Oh, I don't know. That's going to be difficult. Is it going to be stored in several two boxes? Two SCU boxes or something? Like, what's the largest that the game allows you to spawn in? Oof. I don't know. I do know it's gonna suck. Oh, I lost all of my internal freights. Not that I have a lot of
Vehicle
it, but
selected. Stand by.
I tried my best. I should have just turned out of it as soon
Your
as I
vehicle has been
noticed.
delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
That's one thing I failed to do a lot in this game. No, I noticed a problem and just go shit. Rather than try to leave it. I sit there with the problem in front of me like, well, I'm fucked. Well, I don't know. I don't know how much longer I think I'm gonna stream. It's gonna be a little bit challenging to try to deal with that. Alright, let's go to the personal body. Go to the elevator. Benefit should be that I'll be able to retrieve both my body and the stuff. It does suck, though, that I'm gonna lose all of my shit that I had in there, but I guess that's when I know it's time to retreat for now, I guess. Well, that's not great.
Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
You are clear to launch.
Get my the Crusader to Sealand and to Security Post Korea as soon as fucking possible. Why? Get out the fucking... Ugh. Why? Let me out. You allow me to finally fucking escape? Yes, but I'm now severely hindered in movement. Doesn't matter. Are you fucking kidding me?
Thank you, and please visit again.
I mean, I can't wait to redo it. God, I hate that so fucking much. I'm getting client-side visual issues, which means I'm likely to crash really soon. If not me, the entire fucking server. I do not want to take the fucking time. I will get to my body, I will retrieve my body, and then I'll go repair the ship. I will not, under any fucking circumstances, exit this damned game. I'm so fucking worried right now. I really am worried right now. I'm gonna do something real quick. Just quickly going to the YouTube channel to see if my live stream's gotten any views says 1 watching. So I think that means I got 1 current live viewer on YouTube, which is nice. If that is, it'd be nice if they'd put in chat, but I understand that's not always an available option. Figured I'd check, because I've been watching it, and I don't know whether they keep that as what I've been doing as the stream. I don't know. I do know that at least it'll hopefully boost some of my YouTube metrics. Well, that doesn't really matter, does it? YouTube's metrics are far harder to get to where I want to go to. Most to do to the fact that their metrics are like, you know, like 1,000 viewers and like 4,000 watch hours. Granted, if I made 1,000 streams and I was the one watching, there we go. But no, I doubt that that would be considered. Much easier to get paid on Twitch than it is to get paid on YouTube. Though I guess saying that, you have to have at least 50 followers on Twitch, which my 14 over the last, like, 6 months of streaming. Granted, you know, I've probably not been the most entertaining streamer, but I don't know. I don't know how people grow their channels. Like how some people can grow their channels to like billion, like just thousands upon thousands upon thousands of viewers. Like, you know, 10,000 followers or whatever some people's numbers can get. Like, I don't understand it. I don't at all understand how that happened. I really do hope that I will be able to make my way to True Crusader without the damage done to my ship fucking everything up. It does suck. Like, but I don't know. I am quite excited to see, however, like what all shows up during the IAE though. That's why I plan to stream it daily, is because I'm excited for it. La di da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. I do frickin' hate how long it takes, hate how long it takes, doo-doo. I do find it kind of funny that, like, you can be having a ship missing an engine and just go someplace and be like, may you repair? I do think that's kind of hysterical. Though I suppose, given, like, the volume of some of these ships out in space, I guess it would make sense that they'd probably have, like, salvaged, like, 100 engines. That'd be an actual interesting thing to see, is, like, I don't know, like, if you had a special paint, if newly replaced parts would have the same paint job, or whether you'd have, like, an area where you could see the fact that part of your ship's been repaired. That'd be kind of cool, kind of like the whole hull stripping and such, where you could see the damage done to the hull, and then when you repair it, you still have the visual of this has been all damaged hull. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I don't know if there's really any use in it, but I think it'd be kind of cool. Alright. As we're making our way all the way, we're making our way all the way, making our way all the way. Making our way all the way, making our way all the way. Hey. Making our way all the way, all the way, oh. I think after I get my stuff back and I'm in the middle of preparing my ship, I think I'm gonna look for the stuff needed to get mining Quantanium. And then I think I might switch from this to mining. I'll have a lot of mining done, hopefully, so I think I might do that then. Though I may just end the stream and I may get to work. Actually, yeah, I think that's what I might do. I think I'll grab my stuff, check kind of how long I've been streaming for, because I can't actually tell. None of my current sources open give me that length. But, yeah. Now a couple thousand kilometers. I say a couple thousand. We're about 1,000,000 kilometers away from where I need to be. Like, you can kind of hear the strain in the ship. Alright, B. Oh, right, cooldown. Ah, dang it. The kind of jerkiness of this ship right now is really not fun. Fuck's sake, the cooldown. Jesus. Is that just a regular thing right now with the ship? No, it was just where I was, apparently, being really glitchy. So yeah, what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna grab that, I'm gonna relog, and I'll decide whether or not to continue playing or whether to end the stream for the day. I don't necessarily want to end the stream for today. I enjoy I enjoy this. This has been one of my favorite long streams I've done. But I also haven't made any money or made progress in anything. I just realized I'm gonna have to make 15 kilometers journey, not being able to fly straight. I seem to be able to adequately compensate. Whoa. Oh God. Oh, there's apparently some guy in blue. Don't you dare take my shit. Line to target. I don't need that right now. Hopefully that guy hasn't ran off with all my shit. That'd suck. That'd be the first time a player's ran off with my dead body. Not the first time I've died, but definitely the first time I would have died to a player. Or at least died and had my loot taken from my body. I find it funny just how easy it is to fly like this, in my opinion. Right. I'm kind of worried that I've not gotten any sort of sensor reading for cargo containers. Holy shit. Why am I... Oh, there they are. There's all my loot. I gotta get a little closer, though. Apparently my loot's about 100 meters that way. There they are. I need to get to within 15 meters. Don't shoot. I'm friendly. Okay. Good. I should now be able to exit and retrieve all of my gear. Whoa, whoa. Thank you. One. Good. Okay, I'm a bit further away for that. Let's... I don't know where my body is, but I do at least see my, cargo containers. Where's the ship? Oh, there it is. There's my ship. Perfect. I'll just quickly press F1. How much, good, I got EVA fuel still. EVA fuel's what I'm really worried about. I didn't really care about what I had on my persons, because I think I was wearing a basic, well, I mean, I was... Oh, shit. Okay, don't get too close to the station. Right. I will continue looking for my body. But I at least now should have all of my cargo. Good. Alright, let's continue flying around a little bit. Is there any sign of my body? No. Well... keep getting myself all turned around in here, out of space. Ah, somebody with a Torres come to see me. Hopefully they don't start firing upon me. I'd hate for that. Hi.
Hey yo,
Hi.
can you hear me?
Yeah, hi.
Hey, nod your head if you could hear me. What's up? Sorry, my buddy's in there right now. We were just wondering what's going on, so I figured I'd pull up. How you doing today?
Good. Can you actually hear me right now? Uh, can you currently hear me right now, or no?
Anyway, I'll get out of here.
Well, they don't seem to be bad people. And they don't seem to be, planning on causing me pain, though what will cause me pain is loading that capacity back into here. I've got to do this now. And then this is gonna take for fucking ever. I do hate that. That's gonna take so long. I know how much I had at least, so I should be able to, you know, get a good notion of that, but that sucks. Death in this game really does hurt. Not because it's painful to get back. I mean, I've gotten back. I don't have my backpack or any of the rest of that shit, which does suck. But I am back. But, yeah. Well, I think I'm going to go back to Port Olisar. Don't know what I plan to do from here. I will finish loading this thing up. But so much shit. I gotta do this at least twice more. I really am looking forward to that fricking unload all button when they finally decides to implement it. Well, I'll sit here doing this for now. I think it's kind of funny that those people were like, hi. Like they didn't expect anybody to come back for their stuff. I don't know, I think it's kind of funny just the way that they're like, hey, can you hear me? I did find it kind of funny. I do wonder if they did take my body, or at least nudge it away. I mean, if they did, I didn't lose anything important. Ah, I did lose 2 helmets, didn't I? That sucks. Oh well. So much shit. Jesus Christ. Wow, I was carrying a lot of liquid on me. Jesus. This, I'm going to try to condense. Can I? Yes. Okay, let's try to condense this. Other stuff can't be condensed. This can. I want to try to condense these into a pile. It'll take forever, but let's condense some shit. Because there's like 4 drinks. Since I can combine the drinks, now might be the best time to do it. So let's do it. Waters, go to waters. Yellow drinks to yellow. Blue into blue. Yellow into yellow. Purple into purple. Water into water. Blue into blue. Blue. Alright, I don't think I'll be grabbing any more drinks. I really wish that you could click sort and it'd do this for you, like condense your inventory, because this is some bullshit to deal with yourself. Like, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? Boy. Water into water, 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 water into 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 water. Jesus Christ, I had a lot of drinks. Why do I hear firing? I really hope they're not firing on me. To be obvious, I ain't a threat. If I wanted you dead, you'd be dead. Mostly by me actually moving. Oh well. I completely forgot about the fact that I also have this thing chock full of ammo somewhere in here. And guns, but those are probably in the other container, which I realize now that I also have. This is ridiculous. I mean, I did have a shit ton in here, but geez, gosh. Yeah, load everything into the ship, then I'll go... I don't think I'll jettison those cargo containers. That's one thing I really am gonna look forward to, is if you can get, like, let's say a vehicle that can carry a cargo, for instance, let's say, you know, like, let's say you've got a slight, let's say, you know, you're using, like, one of the tumbler ones, right? Imagine being able to just grab a 1 SCU container and just plop that on the back. Like, I wish that they had, like, a pickup style thing where you could just plop a 1 SCU container on the back of the thing. That'd be kind of cool. You know, just loading it up full of, like, an SCU container. That way you could maybe pack a larger ship full and send people out to, you know, retrieve items or clean up a battlefield or whatever else the use would be. The idea of a pickup truck does sound kind of cool, though. I guess for now, all we've got are the ones that can carry the small boxes. And 1 SCU internal storage. Which... that'll be an interesting one to see if how they get the commodity cargo stuff working. I don't know. This takes forever, though. I suppose perhaps I shouldn't have done this. I am regretting a previous life choice. Fuck. I'm sitting in a damaged ship waiting to possibly just be murked by some guy who I can definitely tell you right now, there's another Torres or another Constellation nearby. Because that guy was in one of the ships that comes with a Constellation. So there's a Constellation, either Aquila... Oh. Oh. Dr. Karen, Fantasy. What? I have Dr. Kane. I don't know how to say that name. Thank you for, following, though. Scared the shit out of me. Hi. Just Doc. No need to butcher both my name and the word doctor. Yeah, I really couldn't spell that or read that for a second there. Yeah. Hi. Thanks for dropping by. It's nice to it's nice when people join the streams just because I get somebody I can actually talk to, which is fun. Unfortunately, a lot of this is going to be oh shit. No! Fuck. Well, fuck. That sucks. God damn it. I just crashed. Star Citizen just crashed on me. Oh, that sucks. Let's see. How long's the stream been going for? I need to go figure that out. Let's see. Might be able to see that from dropping by the YouTube channel live. Does it tell me how long it's been? No, it just says live. Videos, it doesn't do that, so I can't actually tell. How long's the stream been going for? Okay, I'll just quickly double check. I need to figure this out. How long have I been going for right now? Oh, good. Almost 4 hours. That sucks. Ah. I see my Star Citizens having fun, so, hopefully I'll be able to get this running. I just have to try to relog one more time. Oh, don't tell me. Did winter weather cause this? No. Okay, what happened? Winter weather advisory. Well, that's fun. Launch the game. Let's see it. Well, Doc, how are you doing today? Yeah, how are you doing today? I know. I was doing pretty good before I crashed. The part that sucks the most about a crash is that you get your ship marked as unknown, and I don't believe that unknown ships are really tracked particularly well when you crash. So, oh well. Yeah, how are you doing? Well, I'm doing paperwork, but at least there is something to watch on Twitch, so that's nice. Yeah! I definitely have to say, watching stuff on Twitch while you're doing something else is definitely something I know quite a bit for doing. Oh, hopefully this runs correctly. That does suck. Well, let's see. Persistent universe, enter universe. There we go. Oh well. Wait a second. I just noticed something that I don't think is supposed to be like that. Or wait, no, because that was on the pause screen that showed up. Okay. Jeez, that's... the stream's got apparently the delay that I still had on it from a day ago, so I'll quickly check and reset that. I don't want that expanded latency settings. Advanced. Low latency. Hopefully that doesn't make anything go weird on the other end. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I just had a change from low latency to regular latency. Or regular. The paperwork never ends, but the stream does. Kinda unfair if you ask me. Yeah, I can imagine that's something. I've never had to deal with paperwork stuff, so that definitely is a nice thing. But I do definitely understand the bit of like, yeah, stream ends, but other stuff you gotta do does. And I'm kinda upset though, because I did just lose that ship.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So you know what? I think I'll do a bit of flying. It's stored on Lorville. Unknown Celian means I probably crashed. So I'll quickly claim that ship.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright. I'm just going to go through with some of these that are unknown that I probably do need to move. Stored security post Korea. If you crashed, it would say destroyed, I think. I think you just lost it. Well, no. Because I think what happens when you crash is that you log out and the ship is kind of moved out. Though I am hopeful because it does say stored, but I may not be able to do anything with it at Security Post Korea. I'll hope that it gets transferred over to here tomorrow, because I can't retrieve it and I don't want to claim it. So I'll just work with other stuff for now. Everything else is stored besides the Hawk, so I guess I'll be flying the Hawk to somewhere else, I guess. Pretty sure Security Post Korea has no... You maybe... Yeah. I think, if I remember correctly, I saw somebody who was talking about it. I think if you can't retrieve it yet it says stored, or something like that, I'm pretty sure that, like, when a server kind of reboots or whatever, that it might bring it back to somewhere else. So I'll try not to use that more tonight, and I think I'll go and just grab myself a new ship. It's not my favorite option, but that's my hope. And if not, the next time I play this will be during the IAE, and so I'll be flying pretty much everything anyway. I can expedite this. Why am I just sitting here waiting?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, not the... I do hate when that happens.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright, there we go.
Vehicle selected.
Yeah.
Stand by.
I do know that Security Post Korea does not
Your
have
vehicle
the
has been delivered to the following location.
terminals,
Please
but
visit us
okay,
again. Goodbye.
one. Can I press the one thing? No. Equip. There we go. Now that it's properly stored, time to go somewhere else. Yeah. I'm gonna hope that what I saw was truth. That, you know, if the place can house it, it should be able to move it when the servers do like a reset at some point, but I don't know. What I do know is I'm gonna go, and I think I'm gonna try to go buy myself another ship today. Because why not? I don't know what new ship I want, but sure. I also don't know which place to buy the new ship I'll be going. But I do have an Anvil Hawk, which is a very fun ship to fly.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Really do like this Hawk. Everest Harbor.
You are clear to launch.
I believe that was what was there first, so let's go to it. And now it's time to make my way to ArcCorp, because I'm going to go check Area 18 for some stuff. Where the frig is Area 18? I was gifted a bunch of money, so I've kind of just decided that I'm just going to go to places with that money. Whether that's a smart or stupid thing to do, that's been my decision to just spend it on several light ships, because honestly, at the moment, I've almost always played by myself, so there's been no need for me to try to buy big multi-crew ships. Yeah. Why spend, you know, 32,000 for the, you know, basically longest ship in the game, or 32 million, when I can spend a couple million for a bunch of different fighters that look really cool, or other nice sized crafts. But yeah, I do enjoy my day. I do definitely enjoy this game, though. I just remembered something that's gonna be kind of unfortunate. Oh well. Just remembered that I can't be doing as long of a stream next Wednesday because of some fun work scheduling stuff. Because, yeah, because Thanksgiving is there and it doesn't fall on one of my days off yet. The place I work isn't going to be open on Thanksgiving, so what do? They'll just rearrange your work days. Gotta love it. Oh well. Time to go to ArtCorp to buy some other ship. I don't really know what. I might buy a, I don't know. I just know that, like, probably sometime within the next month, the next server reset's gonna happen. And so, if the server reset's gonna happen anyway, why am I going to worry myself so much over saving the money for a good ship? That's kind of where my opinion is at the moment. Server's gonna reset. Well, that doesn't matter because everything's gonna be there anyway. Though I am quite pleased that I've got my viewers and everything else. I am happy. I do find it kind of funny that out of my 15 followers, though, that only like 1 or 2 of them may return often. They do watch it though, so interesting things that I noticed. Though I am quite pleased. I'm now up to 15 followers, which is nice. My channel's growing. It may be growing slow and with maybe like a person every like 2 or 3 weeks, but you know what? Hey, a slow growth means that the people who are like the number of viewers who are regularly viewers will be probably there because they like the channel and the content. So these are earned followers. Well, most of them are. Some of them are people I know personally, but a lot of them aren't, which is nice. I like it. I'm kind of rambling, but that's kind of what I do when I'm bored. Alright. Come on, get to ArtCorp already. I do enjoy this game, though. We are going to ArtCorp. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ooh, I just thought of something I can do. I'll have to ask that person about it. I just thought of someone I could ask if they want to join me doing this. During a free fly, because the game's gonna have its free fly. I was gonna just remember about someone who'd be good to ask about possibly joining in that. It'd be nice to get like a group together to join me on the free fly. That I am definitely looking forward to. Plus, maybe if they enjoy it, that group might actually feel the worthwhile to really stick around, which is gonna be nice. I'm so happy when I come in and I can actually tell where the frick the spaceport is. Wow. Wow, that was loud. I'll need to turn on the comms. Comms. Come on. Here we go. I should be requested to do that soon. Come on.
assigned landing bay.
Why am I still going so far forward? Please stop speeding. Okay, now that I've slowed the descent to a reasonable manner, let's just...
Landing gear deployed.
Which one is it? There it is. Oh god. Don't land outside of the landing bay. Land in the landing bay. Perfect. And land. Perfect. Engines off and get out.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Thank you. Now time to go buy yet another ship with my... I like it. I was gifted 20 million, and what did I do with it? Spend it on like 12 different ships. I gotta say, I think that was a pretty good use of that 20 million I was just randomly gifted out of somebody who ran a org, or at least was the banker for said org. Though I do wish it was easier to get to the places. I definitely can't wait till I get myself my virtual avatar. Or my avatar for a VTubing. Mainly because whilst everyone else uses what I'm going to consider the anime design or the anime basis,
Welcome to the
mine
ASOC
won't be.
vehicle retrieval system.
Which I definitely like. I like the fact that my entire intention, or at least what I'm going to do when I get my stuff done, is to not go with a... That was trash bags. At first I thought it was a person lying on the ground. I thought, I know this place is bad, but geez, I didn't think it was that bad. Apparently YouTube's quite far behind. Ow! That sucks. Gotta wait here 50 seconds. Alright. Until that happens, I'm gonna quickly break away from the things. We'll be right back. Good. I'm just quickly going to the website. There we are. There we are. I'm back. I just quickly went to the website so I could the Robert Space Industries website so I can see the ships that I want to get, so I can look at them and then actually see what they have. That way I don't get any ships that are going to be
Now leaving the station.
less than ideal. I definitely kind of wish that, like, you could get, like, a permanent residence or whatever, and then could actually personally fly, or even set up, like, an autopilot to fly along the proper, like, road system in Area 18. Because you can tell that there is a proper road system. Though everything may not be so cleanly shown, it'll be nice when, every city could be scoured. Though that does mean that they'd have to do a lot more shit. I do suppose that space travel would be limited. I don't know. I guess that'd be something that I'd have to think of. That'd be an interesting thing to think about, is how much they can do in terms of space engineering. I mean, not space engineers, but Star Citizen.
now arriving.
Thank you. I can't wait to go around the entire planet, waiting to try to figure out where the bridge I was trying to go in the first place. I don't know why they opened the doors before I landed, but they did. Like before it was stationary, they opened the doors. Is it this way that I needed to go for it? I don't know. I know Astro Armada is possible to be found in this direction. Hey, you can see the tram. Anybody on that one? No? Alright. I didn't even realize that you pass under Astro Armada when you go here. That's kind of cool. Alright, time to go look at what the ships have, what they don't have, what is useful, what is not. Of course, I've got the Hawk. The 300 series. I don't remember if those are good ships. I'll have to look up that. I know the Arrow's a good fighter. The M50 Interceptor is that. The Gladiator. Combat Bomber. I don't know. I'm not really feeling that one. The Anvil Super Hornet. I remember that one. The Hornet has quite a few different variations. Combat Stealth Fighter. Hurricane. It's a big ship. Oh, I think it is literally just a pilot and the co-pilot without that much else. The Terrapin? I mean, I'll have to look that up. I will do that. Because it does actually interest me. What does the Terrapin have? I'll have to do this. This is gonna be... I just realized, can I hold? No. Damn it. I do hate that I have to freaking exit the game to do that. Terra... Search. Okay, it's an anvil ship, so I should be able to find it there. I'll be right... This does take forever, I think. It does suck. Manufacturer, Anvil Aerospace. Let's get rid of the Terra and just search. Ah, I spelled Terra wrong. What is the specs of it? It's got a... What is this? It's got a scanner. I don't quite know if that's particularly useful to me. What's its cargo carrying capacity? It's got no cargo capacity. So, Terrapin, not a likely option. Valkyrie, combat dropship. I don't know. I'll have to look that up again. Anvil, Valkyrie. Alright, I'll quickly check that. Honestly, this is going to be the boring side of looking for stuff. Uh, uh, search. Hopefully I can freaking find it. Valkyrie dropship. Crew 5. Wow. This is a lot of the information that you don't get. It's got a two door turrets, turret for a laser 2, size 3, laser, and a size 3 manned. Are you also manned? It doesn't say, so I'm gonna say maybe not. But yeah, it's got quite a few turrets. Okay. Oh, I got booted off Astro Armada. This is how people have to frickin' find their ships, which does suck. Mustangs, I kinda know about them. 600i. That's the one that everybody says needs a good, updating. Ah, right, then there's the Opa... Opa? The Wopea? Combat ships. I honestly... I don't know about that one. It looks cool. I'm tempted, but maybe not. The Prowler. It does look cool. It's another one of those where it looks cool, and I would imagine it'd be freaking fun to fly around in, considering that I think the engines rotate. Yeah, it looks like the engines do rotate. But, ooh. I don't know. It's hard to tell. This is really difficult. Here's the PTV, the little buggy that everyone likes, apparently. The blade, the Aspera blade. It does look cool. I don't remember how good its guns are, though. Yes. And then there's the Talon. I need to figure out what's the difference between the Shrike and the regular Talon. I'll have to look that up in a second. There's that ship. Alright, I'll go quickly check up on the ones that I'm thinking about, which are the Talon Shrike, or Talon. I'll have to look up the difference between those two now. Da 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 dee da dee da da dee. Oh. Okay. Sorry about not seeing some of the last few. Astro Armada broken today. Ooh. Oh, Powa. Prowler needs a 12-man Marine complement. And Shrike has more missiles. Regular Talon has more guns. Okay. Thanks for that assistance. Took me a second to figure that out because I currently can't really see that. So the Shrike is more missiles, regular Talon is more guns. Well, given the fact that I almost never do anything with missiles, I am gonna continue the look on the Shrike, or the regular Talon, I think, rather than the Shrike with the more missiles. What else do we have here? Oh, that's about it. Don't really want a C2 or an 890. The Razors aren't really all that interesting to me. Well, for now, I'll purchase the Talon and do another look through this. A lot of the origin ships don't really, I don't know, they're not nearly as interesting to me, which kind of sucks. Well, the Anvil Hurricane does look kind of cool. But I think it's just, I think a lot of the heavier ships have like that turret that always is like required. So you almost always require a second person. Do I want the Terrapin? It's got the gunners. Oh wait, no, that was the Valkyrie that had those door gunners. I mean, it looks cool. I don't know. It's a lot of money. Anvil Hurricane is really 2-man only. Over 60% of the... Yeah. That's kind of where I've been thinking with that one. That's what I hate about a lot of those combat ships. The Valkyrie looks like it's got a turret there. If I remember correctly, it said it's got 2 door turrets, which I'm assuming are right there. And right there. And the chin turret. Which, I don't know. A lot of these look cool, and I would love to have it. But it's hard to tell if that'd be like a regular ship that I would fly. 66% of burst DPS and 85% of capacity space on the man turret of the Hurricane. Yeah. I think I'll leave the decision between the Terrapin and the Valkyrie for now. While I go fly a little bit, I think is what I'll do. Valkyrie is totally unwieldy for 1-man crew. Alright. Oh, I should have changed that first. Oh well. There, now I'm back to here, and I have it. There we go. Oh, right, I need to do that 1 second. I have to keep, dealing with stuff on a second monitor, so... Trying to keep everything from looking all too crazy is... Make sure that's like that. Alright, there we go. Yeah. So Valkyrie, very few ships with 3 or more spots is all that useful for solo play. Yeah. Yeah, that's why a lot of them I find annoying to try to work with. Set that. I'll be right. I'll just be back. I'm gonna go fly a bit with a with the Talon now because I can. I do like if you have this like back alley. This way. I do need to check that very quickly. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly do this. Reset that. There we go. There we go. Just fix that. Just had to quickly fix some things to do with my secondary screen. Alright. Alright. Yeah. I definitely do find it upsetting that there's so few ships that are good for like 1 or 2 players, but I do understand it. I just kind of wish that I had bigger groups that I knew. There are a couple that are good for, you know, 3 or more players that you can use pretty well, but not a lot of the bigger ships are fun to fly. That's why, yeah, the understanding that a lot of the very few ships with a lot of people in them. It's kind of why I've been trying to stick to mostly the small ones. I mean, the biggest ship I think I own is probably the Torres right now. Just because there's very little point trying to fly a ship, you can't fly it particularly well. Well, I'm so pleased by the drink that I have chosen for my day. Alright, I am gonna do maybe an hour or two of flying the thing. And I think I'll try to do that, and I think I'm gonna head to Microtech. Well, big ships are not supposed to be flown by one person. Like the Carrack doesn't even have pilot-controlled guns. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely one of those bits that I find upsetting about the big ships. They're cool, they carry a ton, but then you can't really do anything if you're a singular person flying them.
Now arriving.
Oh. Don't know what that was about. Yeah, that's definitely one of those things that I find about, like one of the parts that I find upsetting about, like the Redeemer or whatever it was called, is just how much you're kind of bound with that ship to be flying full crew. Because multi-crew is great, you can do a lot of damage with those big ships, but if you don't have multiple people flying,
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
large numbers of
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
yeah, large numbers of
Your
ships
vehicle has
have
been
a
delivered to
lot.
the following location.
I wonder if that's
Please
part of the
visit us
reason.
again.
Yeah, I wonder if part of the reason why they don't have like the really large ships. Huh. Yeah. I just remembered that, yeah, you have things like the Javelin. Like, I can't imagine anyone but like organizations purchasing ships like the Javelin. I definitely wouldn't understand why people, like singular people, ever would purchase it. Currently, the Idris and Javelin require more people than fit in a lobby. Yeah. Like, I mean, besides the fact that, yeah, you can't actually ever fly those things. But it's like, that has to be one of those things that's going to be really confusing when they finally end up putting those together. I just realized I didn't select where I'm going. But yeah, it's like those large of ships. Like, I can't imagine why people buy them, like, singular people who aren't like the head of an org. Because, I mean, what would it be? Like, don't those things, like, those who currently own those ships, own them because they personally bought them? I wonder why would people buy those ones? That's definitely one of those bits that I don't understand. It's like, I could understand why someone, let's say, might purchase themselves, let's say, some of the smaller ships. Let's say, like, an Arrow, for instance. I could understand why someone might purchase an Arrow. I would have absolutely no understanding of why anyone would ever purchase, how do I get in this thing? I have absolutely no idea how to enter into this ship. Does it have a back entrance? It looks cool. You can buy Javelin to use as your organization flagship. Yeah, but that's like the only use of that ship. Where do I get in this thing from? I can't see a distinctive cockpit, and oh, do I see something? Yeah, it's basically like the only thing I can think of is orgs using it. How do I get in this thing? Oh, is it that button right there? Why is that nice to open? I currently have no idea how the heck to get into this thing. Oh, wait, is it one of these buttons? There it is! Nope. Not that. Where the fudge is it? How do I enter this thing? Although admittedly my own 80-person org owns like 8 javelins. Yeah, that's the bit that I don't understand. Oh, there we go. Now I see it. Yeah, like that's the bit. Is like so many people purchased the javelin as a ship, with I don't think realizing that you basically, even though yeah, it's not available now, and sure later on when it does become available, it'll be like really cool to use. How often is someone going to fly a javelin? Like,
Systems activating.
like
Systems on.
I could never understand that. Like, how often do these people think they're going to fly a freaking javelin? Because yeah, that's the thing with those like larger ships. So many people own them, with I don't think realizing the point of owning them. Menu, comms. There we go. Yeah,
You are clear to
like that's the
launch.
bit that I don't understand. Like those with like, I'm not currently even part of an org or whatever, but like I don't even understand like those who are having that many of those. Because I mean, could you imagine flying them? Like, what does the command team have to do to fly those things? To be fair, if tomorrow Pyro released and the Javelin went flyable this weekend, we could clear out a whole Javelin and strike out to conquer the new system. Yeah, but it's... The bit that I don't understand is just... That is such a large ship. Why do people have them? Like, it's such a large ship that I don't understand
Thank
those
you.
who
Please visit again.
would have them. I don't know how many of them realize just kind of how ridiculous those things would be. Because it's like, how do you fly a javelin somewhere? Like, I can only imagine, like, those who fly a javelin somewhere. Because it'd be like, oh yeah, I just, you know, moved my javelin from one station to the next. I mean, isn't like the thing with the javelin basically that they're just old, basically surplus large military or something like that? Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Gear up.
So I got those. What else do I have? Really? That's it? 2? What are those? Size 2s? I'm actually surprised at how pitiful this thing's weapons are. Do I have any sort of combat missions available here? Um... Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I just crash? I did again. Damn it. Oh, shit. Yep, that happened again. That's fun. Oh well. Well, I mean, I guess I do understand why someone might wanna. I just had a thought, which I now really want to see. Right? I think it'd be hysterical. Like it'd be really fun if someone, when they got like a javelin, imagine I could only imagine like an entire organization or like having like a Discord server where you have like different parts of the crew of the javelin being like part of a singular Discord system, and then like some people who'd have like the sole position of just going to different parts of the Discord server, letting other people do it. So it'd basically be like if everyone was having a radio or something. Oh, that'd be really fun. I think. Like I could just imagine like, you know, if there's somebody who has to like deal with like the thrusters and stuff. I could just imagine somebody being part of that system. Like I could just imagine like gunners having like their own Discord server, like focus this, and then like a lead gunner who basically is basically told by, let's say, the commander or whatever, or like a bridge like person, where to aim or however that would work. Because I don't imagine that all the gunners are gonna be sat in like the big bridge kind of thing. I assume that the gunners and such are spaced out around the ship, probably underneath each gun. I'm now just thinking of how fun that would be, and now that actually, you know what? Thinking about that, I understand why people might purchase like a javelin. Because I could just imagine I just imagine the fun of just flying somewhere with like 70 people inside your ship, all waiting. Though I did just realize what happens if like everybody is part of the same like health crew and the ship blows up. So a bunch of my org mates are ex-Navy, so we have a naval command structure with function-specific channels and command structures pre-planned for when Javelin is free-flyable. Yeah, I can only imagine. Because that does sound really fun. Because like I'm just thinking about like one of the things I love reading is like the Star Wars Thrawn books. And though I'm pretty sure that the bridge, like everybody on the bridge is basically commanding the larger guns, and the smaller guns are commanded by someone elsewhere. But like they literally have like a person who's essentially in charge of telling the rest of the crew where to fire, kind of things. And I'm just thinking about that. That just sounds so freaking fun. Like, oh, that sounds so fun. Because, yeah, for, like, most other ships, that's not really, like, there's not enough people to, like, require breaking down of the structure so that not everybody's, like, over, chattering each other. Yeah, for those larger ships, you'd have to break down that, because not everybody could be in, like, a Discord to make the ship run. That does sound really fun, actually. Though I do think, yeah, I did just think of this as well, like, what's necessarily the benefit of joining an org? Because I know there's plenty of them, and there's a lot of people who are, like, part of orgs or whatever. I don't necessarily understand. What the fuck? The fuck? What? Huh. That's... I don't entirely know what's just happened. I'm very confused. Okay, and now I'm back here. That's nice. I spawned in and was chucked out the window. Lovely. Well, that's fun. Yeah. Yeah, the Javelin has no appearable flight deck, missile loading and control, small, medium, and large gun batteries, medical, security, etc. Running it is gonna be like the ultimate Star Wars, Star Trek RP experience in some way. Yeah. Like, that is going to be such a fun thing. I definitely would ask to be a part of someone's crew during that.
Start treatment now.
That'll be fun.
Please, if anyone sees Dr. Boland, let me know.
I definitely think that'll be one of the funnest things to do. Because, I mean, I can just imagine. I mean, heck, I want to actually get, like... Yeah. Boy, there's so many people here.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What ship do we want to grab? Stored, Lorville, unknown, stored, destroyed, so I can claim that one.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do right now. That's definitely one of those things that I just had a thought. Isn't there going to be like a carrier that's going to be made?
Goodbye.
I just thought of like the implications with like a carrier, right? Because like a carrier, you're going to need to have like your fight or flight group. Also, wait, does the Javelin have like any sort of carrier capacity? That's an interesting thought, because if the Javelin does have a carrier capacity, then you'd have to also have like an entire like squadron structure set up. I'll grab this armor set. Try on suits. Yeah, I like that. I like it. Looks cool. I like this set. Alright, E is exit. The Javelin has room for 3 or 4 heavy 2-man fighters, so you basically have 1 flight wing. Yeah. Bye. You know what? I'll just do this. It's been a while since I've just decided to buy an armor set.
Hi, welcome.
But I think I'll buy a basic light armor set, because I've not actually had a basic light armor set in quite a while. Oh, let's see. What elements do we got? Cause yeah, what else? Weren't there also like a regular carrier, like the Kraken carrier? That'll be an interesting one to think about. Also, what? Yeah, there's a lot of things that I'm now, like, my mind's now really running for, like, trying to figure out how this would also work. What other helmets do I have? We've got these ones. Dust up. Sure, I'll buy a dust up. Ah, right. It thinks it's trying to put it in my frickin' medical gown. Oh, right. I'm currently only wearing a medical gown. I should probably just use my own armor. Oh, well. Yeah. That's gonna be a really interesting, thing. Because, like... Yeah. Armor. I don't know why I always go with the blue. I don't really have enough blue armor pieces for legs or whatever. I don't really have any light armor Oh, here's
Or
one.
relaxing by green circles in
The
the sky.
Lynx
With
Blue.
shuttles arriving
Equip.
daily. What are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in
It always
the
is
clouds.
annoying trying to armor myself up. I mean, one of those things that's like the most annoying to try to do. I'll just grab the beacon undersuit for now.
From the ordinary to the
Da da da.
Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest
Let's
heights.
see. Yeah, I can put on that. Do I have any legs
From
that's
breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping,
kind of would
Crusader
fit well
is
with that?
calling.
Not really.
Stay at the luxurious accommodations. Tour
I'll go with
Empire-class
these
shipyards
light armor
and
venture
bunks in a
legs.
sunset that is truly
Doesn't look great,
unforgettable.
but eh.
Whether you're just looking to
And what
spend
helmet
a
do I want to
cloud
just
hopping
chuck
with the
on?
Stormwolves, or relaxing by
I really do
green
need
circles
to,
infinite spa. With shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting
Yeah, I
for?
need to do something about all of this.
Visit Orison, the city in the clouds.
I don't like that look. Yeah. That'll definitely be something that's kind of cool to see is like, it'll be amazing when some of the bigger stuff in this game finally becomes realized. Though I did also just think about how slow would the javelin have to go, right? The javelin would have to go incredibly slow. That's going to be an interesting one to think about. Sure, venture arms. Yeah, I just thought about how slow the javelin would have to kind of go when they fully realize all of their stuff. I can't really remember what I'm thinking right now. It sucks. Do I want a Clado? That's heavy armor. Not really. The Oracle helmet would look alright, I guess. Yeah, I like that ish. Oh, go buy a backpack. I don't really have a need for all this armor, but I buy it anyway. Alright, let's go. Backpacks. Here should be a light backpack. Buy. Insufficient space. Where are you trying to put it? Well, it must move very slow on hydrogen fuel with poor maneuverability, but a prize that does have a fairly decent quantum ability, considering quantum speed increases with increasing quantum drive. Right. Yeah. That's only one of those interesting bits. Because, yeah, like, we don't really have any ships that are even, like, even thought comparable close. So just, that's gonna be a real slow.
From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader.
Alright, there we go. Now I got my basic armor set. I'll go with the Inquisitor Core. And I'll still go with the light backpack. There. I think that just looks better. Alright, there we go. Yeah. That's definitely going to be one of those interesting parts to the ships and stuff. I mean, I can just imagine the, like, incredible, just... Because, yeah. I don't know. I'm going to have to look up that. I'll actually do that right now. Right, back in a quick second. I want to look up just how long that is compared to, like, the longest ship in-game. Like, that'll be an interesting one. Like, it's about 4 times as long as a Carrack. Yeah, and the Carrack's what, like 120? Ooh. This is gonna be a real interesting
Welcome
one.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome.
Yes, here's the
Vehicle
Talon.
selected. Stand by. Vehicle selected.
It's about half a kilometer
Your vehicle
long.
has been delivered
Yeah.
to the following location. Your vehicle
So,
has been delivered. Please visit us again.
yes,
Goodbye.
that's pretty big. It is really big. So I suppose, technically, isn't the, yeah, I suppose that's, what, about 3 times as long as as an 890? Oh, that's gonna be so fun when people have that. Though I suppose it'd be... I did just have the thought that how often would there be people who'd probably try to almost mutiny against how often would a mutiny type situation occur? I can only imagine how often for people who don't work particularly greatly, especially because it has a medical bay on it. How often do you think there'd be a bunch of people flying the dang thing with 80 people who just start trying to kill each other just because? That's all I can think about is that's probably gonna happen quite a lot, isn't it? Yeah, I can only imagine just how often that would end up happening. Alright, let's just quickly change you to comms. Yeah, I can just imagine. Well, I guess it depends on the group. But I can only imagine how often people would try to murk each other. Alright. And. Okay, so it kind of just fills in the wingspan of the bird-like structure. Okay. It does sound cool. About time I get to put it to the test. Let's see. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but let's see which one of my 9 bounty hunter contracts.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I also need to accept a call to arms. Let's see, how good is this ship? I'll go medium target. And track the medium target. Yeah. Where are they? Target location. Go to them. Good. Well, I guess it's now time I get to test out just how good my my new ship is. It's kind of weird having that yeah. It'll definitely be interesting.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I'm definitely looking forward to the fact that what's it called will be coming. What's the name? Oh yeah. I'm definitely looking forward to 1.18 or 3.18. That'll be an interesting update. Woo! Special quantum drive. I like it. I'm assuming because it's a alien design, they did that. That is cool. I like that. At some point in development, operating turret pilot seats will require you to strip down to understrip the pistols. The people really in control of the ship are not the pilots and use gunners instead, but rather the security officers there. Dedicated armor and barracks space for full contingent of armed and armored space marines to repel boarding actions with an enemy. Yes, boarding ships are already in concept. Yeah, I knew that, I know that there was a boarding ship in concept. I didn't realize that they were that far into, kind of deducing that, because I found a lot of the ships that they have are very common. Though I suppose it does make a lot of sense for that sort of system. Hopefully my ship has plenty enough stuff. I did find it kind of interesting just how, like, easy the ship is to fly. Hopefully I don't... Where do the guns fire? The guns fire not in the middle of my pointer, but more or less that. Okay. This will be an interesting ship to fly. I've been flying a lot of ships with larger amounts of guns, so it'll definitely be interesting. Alright, let's see what do we got. Let's see it. Oh, not that one. It's definitely...
Attack on shield.
Is it equipped with enough to do this? I see that you have a new thing. I cannot currently read it. I am busy in dogfighting. Do I have a... Okay, that'll make this a little easier. Wow. Holy shit, this is such a frickin'...
Shield failure.
God, this is such a very bad fight going. Most ships are designed for more than 3 crew, have plenty of options for boarding. They'll have a small marines will be very important. It's really hard to hit a 2-man boarding craft with a size 9 turret. Yeah, though that's probably why the other ships are going to have size 9 weapons.
Attack on shield.
Come on. All these ships have very good maneuverability, and so trying to fight this is very difficult. Come on. These are very difficult firefights. It's such a difficult firefight to like... right. Okay. Oh, I'm on target. No, I don't want that. I do love the just...
Attack on shield.
This is so... shit. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely have to say it's not... I don't know what it's got on right now, but... Also, the guns are wing-mounted, so easy to blow off. Yeah. The Talon looks cool. Definitely gonna say, I thought it had more guns. And now I'm gonna have to... Was it just slightly smaller guns? Is that what the difference between them was? I'll have to check that. I'll be right back. Not in voice, of course. Let's see. Tell. Alright, enter. Alright, Talon view specs. Yeah, 2 size 4s. Okay, weaponry. Uh, yeah, I think the other one's probably way better, the Shrike. Because it has what? Two size twos? Yeah, it has two size twos, but then at the same time does have, what is it? How many is that? 12 per rack quantity, 2 racks. Wow. Yeah, that chip has very poor, Jesus. Okay. Up. We got to do this. Up, shit. There we go. Yeah. Not a fan of that one. Oh well. Yeah. Definitely not as much of a fan of the Talon.
Report to Med Station 4. Head nurse to Med Station
Well,
4.
I do think I will be...
Contact the front desk.
Yeah. I think I'll probably end the stream there. It was enjoyable to talk with chat today, so I'm happy that there was someone I can talk to in chat. It's always nice when there is a person in chat, so thanks for joining the stream. Yeah, I've been Captain Tundraxis, signing off.